Good morning, jewellery makers. How the devil are you? So nice to be back with you this morning. Bright, breezy, up and at 'em. Who was up at the crack of dawn this morning? In fact, I think we were up before the crack of dawn, weren't we? I think well and truly. I'm joined by this gorgeous lady. It's you're a ray of sunshine.
Aww.
A ray of sunshine. And we've got history, haven't we, my darling? It's the wonderful Alison Tarry.
Hello.
Hi, how are you, lovely?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm really good. Did you have a nice Christmas?
A lovely Christmas.
Did you, like me, overindulge?
Not too badly.
Now, see, this only makes me feel bad, Alison.
No, I did overindulge, just not too badly.
See, I was saying this last night to my better half, and he was like, "Oh, we haven't been that bad." I was like, "Oh, I don't know." I don't know. I think I've put quite a few chocolates away.
Well, because we go around to my sister's, we actually, so we haven't had turkey leftovers, so we actually bought just before Christmas, we actually picked up a turkey butterfly, so we actually had some leftover turkey to eat.
Oh yeah, gotta love turkey leftovers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm making turkey leftover pasties tonight.
Ooh.
Because I figure it's got to be used now. Anyway, totally digress, don't I? This is me, by the way. Nice to be with you. Send a text message in. Let's get to know each other. Tell us what you're up to today, or maybe over the next couple of days. 60777 is the number to text. And start your text with JM Studio. We'd love to hear from you. I'm with you for the next 5 hours. We've got opportunities, beautiful opportunities coming at you left, right and centre. And I tell you what, if there's one lady that is going to fill you with inspiration, it is the one and the only Alison. Strictly Ballroom.
Yeah.
I feel like we should be in our leotards, Alison, with sparkles and stomping around.
I'm not so sure about the leotard.
Yeah, no, me neither. I would want to be in a leotard.
Lots of tulle, I think.
Tulle. Yeah, but all right, how about big quiffs?
Oh yeah, big hair.
Big hair. We can do that. The pieces of jewellery that Alison's made for you are absolutely stunning, and coming up in a very short time. Now we have got an early bird opportunity, one I absolutely adore. It is all about the high-end, beautiful quality. Can I just remind myself, just to make sure that I don't make a mistake here, Martha, you did say that this is going to... My goodness, okay, just be on those phone lines. Web bidders, can they see it as of yet? Can the web bidders see it as of yet? Yeah, you can see it. See what I'm talking about? That's exciting. Solid sterling silver. There are only 40 opportunities, so you do need to have sort of, you know, the eye of the tiger. It is a stunning 925 toggle class. I've not seen this design before. I've seen toggle class, don't get me wrong, of course we have. However, this design is new to me. There are less than 50 of them available. Isn't it beautiful? Substantial, very Italian chic.
Yeah, it caught my eye as soon as I saw it this morning.
I bet it did.
Stunning.
You won't believe, Alison, what this is going to.
Oh, no.
I know. Well, listen, there's only 40 in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. That's why I said you do need to have that eye of the tiger instinct right now. I know it's early in the morning, but, you know, it's a good way to wake yourself up. Now, it is our early bird, which means it's coming your way at an early bird deal. Stunning toggle class with your precious metals and that buttery overlay. Now, perfect for cufflinks. If you multi-buy, you can use that toggle for cufflinks and then maybe use this as your bezel. Eileen has already bought 3 of these. Doesn't that speak volumes, everybody else? Eileen buying multiples of. Let's bring that price tag in. $4.95. This is not copper with a gold overlay. This is solid sterling silver with that beautiful buttery gold overlay. So precious metal on precious metal. You would certainly expect to pay a premium of, I'm going to put it out there, I think 3 times that price would be still good.
I think that would be reasonable, very reasonable.
Yeah.
It's a substantial piece. Yeah. It's not flimsy, spindly thin. Yeah, because sometimes you look at them and you're like, it's a bit flimsy. You know, you go into some of the shops and you're like,
yeah,
that's gorgeous.
It's made to last. It's absolutely substantial is the word. And $4.95 is obviously no reflection of the true value or worth. It is a reflection of how it's going to roll this morning, mind. Just to give you a little bit of a heads up, 50% of the stock has already gone. We've got some text messages coming in. Good morning to everybody. Hello, Jenny in Cheshire. Good morning, ladies. Alison is my favourite designer, so I'm pleased she's on today, as it's my birthday. Aww.
Happy birthday, Jenny.
Favourite designer?
That's so lovely.
What
Happy
a birthday present. Happy birthday, Jenny. I hope you have a fabulous, fabulous day. And Kimberly in Tyneware. Good morning, Alison and the crew. I have been up since 5, but watched the repeats as missed yesterday's totally. But my basket is already full. Well, you're going to need more room.
Another basket.
You're going to open another basket. You're going to need more room because look at the deals. And by the way, you only pay the 1 postage and packaging. For those who are thinking, oh, will I pay it lots of times? No, just the 1 postage and packaging. Now, we had just under 50 of these already. They're looking limited. They were limited from the very get-go. Look at that quality, all that detailing, very Italian chic. You can actually see sort of almost like rivets all the way around, which are capturing and playing with the light. I would fully expect a class of this quality, of this substantial weight, to be pushing, £20 really in most retailers. However, we're not most, are we? We know that. That's why we tune into Jewellery Maker on a regular basis. Even on my days off, I'm tuning in. True story. True story. I was watching Martha the other day. Yeah?
In the dress.
She always looks lovely, doesn't she?
Always looks glamorous.
Always looks lovely, Martha. She's with you New Year's Eve, by the way, as well. With the Brummie. Really exciting. So if you're not going anywhere New Year, make sure you tune in to Martha. Well done. Now, this would look amazing with this next strand. This is a little bit of L. Chunky, beautiful, substantial gemstones. 650 carats. Wow. Oh, these are... Wow. I mean, Alison, it doesn't get any more classic than this, does it?
It doesn't. Perfect for what you're wearing. I mean,
yeah, exactly what Martha just said.
Absolutely.
I would restrand this like so.
Yeah. Put that clasp on it.
That clasp.
And it would look perfect.
That's amazing. Look at the luster. Look at that shine. You don't see 15mm rounds every single day. If you like your dainty, delicate gemstones, absolutely fine. We can bring you those. But this perhaps isn't appealing to you. If you like myself, the big, substantial statement pieces, then this is most definitely going to appeal to you. Very, very, very chic. Absolutely. It reminds me, it's kind of reminiscent of your Audrey Hepburn. You think of that, don't you? So the little black dress. What do they call those dresses that go in and then sort of fan out?
Like a 1950s dress.
Yeah, our Fleur wears them quite a lot.
Yeah, 40s, 50s.
Rockabilly dress.
Perfect.
That kind of dress, or wiggle dresses as well. I don't know why they're called wiggle dresses, but wasn't that Audrey Hepburn? Very Nigella Lawson, actually, isn't it? She wears a lot of those because she's got the curves. She's got the body to rock it. 100%. These are all about statement looks. Maybe incorporate, if you want to go for something a little bit quirky, a different colour in there on the bias. I would simply restrand it. Alison, am I on my own on this one, or would you do exactly the same?
I'd be tempted to knot it, actually. Yeah. Like pearls. Just a little space, give them a little space between each to breathe.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And then that's it. And you'd have that movement and that play with them.
Love that.
I think it'd be perfect.
And you can take it that little bit longer then as well, can't you? Yeah. Love that. With that buttery gold clasp that we've just seen, definitely. I think it warrants a sterling silver clasp. We don't see 15mm round gemstones every single day, particularly in your black agate. This is a staggering 650 carats. I adore it. If you've got any of your high-end cultured pearls, maybe just one of those dotted in there, because agate and pearls go wonderfully. They're very harmonious. Yeah. It was Coco Chanel who actually said black and white are in perfect harmony, and I don't disagree with that lady. There isn't a lady on this planet that was more chic than Coco Chanel. Do you agree? I just think, if you think about her, the clothing that she designed, it's still fashionable now, sort of your Jackie O, those tailored suits and jackets, they would still be fashionable today, wouldn't they? They're absolutely timeless, and this is one of those timeless strands which I think will transcend not just through the ages, but through the different generations as well. And it is attire appropriate, so whatever occasion, whatever wardrobe you're actually wearing, it is going to be really complimentary. So I was talking yesterday yesterday about how sometimes you've got your go-to pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, when you're rushing out the door and you haven't got time to sort of, you just grab those go-to pieces. Yeah. I think if you got this and knotted it, like Alison suggested, this is going to be one of your go-to pieces of jewellery. It's not over the top, it's still got that substantial size, but it is going to work with a pair of jeans and a shirt. It's going to work wonderfully with a little black dress or a special occasion, or even, you know, a full-on gown. Let's bring that price tag in. Your early bird opportunity, we should be, incredibly, in single figures, £9.95.
Wow.
That's already a super price, isn't it?
Yeah, and that'll go perfect with the first kit. It
would go amazing with the first kit. Yeah. It's a no-brainer, isn't
cheeky.
It? It is a no-brainer. I mean, if this was 6mm rounds at £6.95, I would still be saying that's an incredible deal. But 15mm rounds?
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Even just one of those with a load of tassels below. Yeah. Even with just chain. One of those with some silver chain round your neck and a load of silver chain tassels coming from the bottom would look amazing.
I can't believe it's £6.95.
No. That's a bargain price.
I'm not surprised we're taking a hit, Martha. Martha's just confirmed to me in my ear, we're taking a hit on the price here, Al. Well, yeah. I genuinely, if these were 6mm plain rounds at £6.95, I would say incredible deal, 100% hand on heart. 15mm round is just astonishing. Hang on a second, if I put that clasp, bear with, if I put that gorgeous clasp next to it that we had earlier on, so you've got precious metal and your gorgeous genuine gemstones, then you've not, what's it, £11, and you've got a stunning piece of jewellery. I'm not countering it in your threading material because that's literally not, you know, the cost that we bring it to you. It's not worth counting it in. But £11, see if I can loop this up with one hand. Here we go. And you've got a stunning piece of jewellery. Look at that. £6.95. Perfect. Good morning, Myra, Caroline, Jenny, Kimberly, Susan, Martha, Sheila. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. I'm not surprised. I would too. Good morning, Martha in Michigan. Martha in the gallery has given you a little cheeky shout out as well. You're just like Tom, my old producer. She's giving you a little wave. My old producer on the American channel. Anybody called Tom on the phone lines, he used to be right, okay, pound off. He did. Yeah, $1 off. Yeah, and he had to come out and give him a personal wave. Tom is a regular name, exactly. Martha, not so much, absolutely. My name's not a regular name either. But there's an Elena that watches Jewellery Maker, I know, and spells it the same. And spelled. Good morning, everybody. Lovely to have your company. I hope you're well. What are you wearing on New Year's Eve? Have you got anything special planned? Well, maybe this is the strand that you want to get home to actually wear with that special outfit. Speak to our call centre. They might be able to get a special delivery to you. Stay where you are. Free phone telephone number. Contact our call centre. And like I said, they can also arrange a speedy delivery for you as well. Fabulous, fabulous. Now, I love this next item. I think here at Jewellery Maker, we know, and it comes from experience, I suppose, and how the business has actually grown over the years. We know that storage and also the exportation, the travelling, I suppose, of your gemstones and your findings and all of your tools is an issue for us. So that's something that we really do invest in. We've got fabulous bags. I love this, and I notice you've got one, Alison, there, which carries all your tools literally on the desk as we're speaking. I'm sure you've got the bigger bags as well.
I've got the bigger bags for my main tools. I've got the tote bag, which I normally fetch my kits in. And I've got the little, you know, the little mini portfolios, because I normally put my kits in those. But unfortunately, my other kit was too... one of those. I normally, because a kit like this, all the bits fit in the separate sections, and it's perfect for fetching to the show.
So one of these little portfolios.
Yeah, I usually have those to fetch them in, but the other kit was too big.
I think these are fantastic. They are that perfect size, aren't they? They're not too big, not too small, and you're absolutely right. You can fit loads in there. Yeah. This is sort of squished down somewhat, but you can see it really does extend. If I open it out, what Alison is referring to is all the different layers that you actually have and the different pockets, I suppose. There's one here which goes on the inside. You can put gemstones, whatever you want, really. I'm not going to tell you how to use your storage bags, but, you know, just show you all the way around it. You've got one zip compartment just here. You've got another zip compartment here, another zip compartment here, and then on the inside, if you fold this sort of solid, protective flap, for want of a better word, over, then you can also put in here your tools, and these also do undo, so you can loop over strands, and so they don't get knotted, etc., and scratched around. Yeah, these are. I've got quite a few of these, and I know also many of the guest designers have many of them, because you might have different portfolios, different projects undergo at any one time. And again, if you go away on holiday, if you pop to the caravan, or I don't know, weekends away, you might suddenly feel inspired. So then, just having a small collection of your stash.
It is, and it's nice that if you want to use it for other things like a makeup bag or a toilet bag, you've got the plastic sections which will keep things separated. But the little flap that you said, that's a cracking little bead mat. Little mini bead mat if you're away, which I take, because I take stuff to work in my lunch hour.
That's a top tip.
And I use that as a bead mat while I'm in work.
I love how every single guest designer thinks outside the box.
We're built like that.
It's because you're creative. Because you're so creative. Your improvisation. I would never have thought of that. Never, ever, ever have thought of that. But that's why you're the guest designer and I'm not. Supposed to be £9.95 for our mini portfolio bag. But as you can see, it's not that mini. It's well over the size of my hand. Not £9.95 this morning. The early bird catches the early worm, £7.95. Again, it's multiple uses. You can use it for your sewing, any general crafting. You can use it for your makeup, like Alison said. It's got my favourite branding. Oops, hold it the right way up, pal. My favourite branding. I adore our Jewellery Maker branding, and I do think it's kind of like, you know, sometimes when you're driving down the motorway or down a road and you pass someone that's got the same type of car as you, then they kind of give you a heart. You know, they acknowledge each other. You've got to have that, Martha, with your car, because I used to have the same car as you. It's kind of like a little cult. I have to say it, yes, that car almost broke me. Oh my gosh, it's a TF. I had that car quite a few years ago, and it nearly, literally almost financially broke me. It sat on my parents' drive for 2 years, not moving, 2 years. So yeah, but there is a little cult thing, isn't it? Same with minis. They are lovely cars. Yeah, they do look nice. Same with minis and Fiats. You have a little heart. So what I'm getting at is, if you're seeing somebody else with a Jewellery Maker, I wonder if you all give a heart.
Oh, you would? You ready? Because I go on train, because I go to Cardiff for meetings quite a lot, so you've got a 3-hour train journey. You take something like that, and you do get comments on it.
You get, like, you meet up, don't you?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, Jewellery Maker. And straight away you're off.
Yeah.
I know. If you remember back to the NEC, when we had the NEC sort of stand, I've never seen anything quite like it. You know, the NEC stand, which we did have a very obvious display. The NEC is a big location. It was like swarms. You know, they open the doors, whoomph, everybody. You were at Create and Craft. Did you come and have a little look? Oh, I see. That was before Martha was actually working for us. So were you scouting out? You were secretly. You were trying to get to work with us, weren't you? But yeah, we all know, don't we? We home in on those colours.
Do you know what I remember most about the NEC thing?
What's that?
I'd nipped to the loo, and my husband, left unattended, walked up to forgot the name. Oh no, Debbie Bulford. Yeah. Sorry, Debbie. And said, "Oh, you're that woman off the telly."
She's used to it. Debbie Bulford's used to it.
It's my apart from all the gemstone bags.
I know. It was and it was snowing as well. The last one, snowing. An absolute nightmare for us trying to get in first thing in the morning. Anyway, well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's go over to your first kits. I feel like I need to shimmy over. I won't, because if my other half is watching right now, he would have his head in his hands, because sometimes he's like, it's so embarrassing.
Aww.
I wouldn't know how to cha-cha. Who knows how to cha-cha?
I know the
Martha
basics.
knows. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Do it again.
Nice bit of hip action going on there.
And by the way, I am absolutely available for Strictly Come Dancing. I don't think I'll be getting any calls, do you?
Why not?
No, I don't think so. I really don't think so. Oh, Strictly Ballroom, and it is such a ballroom kit. Yeah, it's all about the glitz, it's all about the glamour, it's all about the sparkle.
It is.
It's appropriate for all different seasons. I love this blue, and I know many of you will too. It's back to sort of the stereotypical classic Jewellery Maker kit, where you have got every single one of those components. All of the, you know, your threading material, your findings, not just a couple of strands of gemstones. This is really gem heavy, this opportunity. So I know you're going to love, 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 love it. If you love sparkle, hands up if you love sparkle. Yeah, everybody here in the studio, put their hands up. Then you're going to love Strictly Ballroom. Now, it comes with, of course, your threading material here. You've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and also your clear elastic. Then you have, so essentials, absolute essentials. And Alison is going to talk us through how to use these in different ways. Because elastic, one of the most simple. You can just create a stretchy bracelet, especially with the gemstones that you've got incorporated. Monofilament, again, you can use with various different techniques, and also the beading thread. You've used in 2 different displays, haven't you?
Yeah.
Then you have our stunning findings pack, and I know we always talk about it, but to actually buy all of the different components within this pack, and there is multiples of, is there over 100 in this one? 114 findings in total in this pack, including your jump rings, your toggle clasps, including your there we are, head pins. You've got your length of chain, you've got your decorative spacer beads, you've got your big substantial crimp covers. Then you've got, you can see loads and loads and loads and loads and loads goes in. Look at that toggle clasp. I love it, absolutely love it. Another toggle clasp, another decorative head pins. Then you've got your shepherd hooks and your extenders. So 114 pieces included in that, and of course a little chiffon bow. But wait, it's all about the gemstones, isn't it?
It is.
Without shadow of a doubt, if you were to half the quantity of strands in this kit at the price that we're taking this kit to, I'd be more than happy. Gosh, where do we start?
I know.
Where do we start, Alison?
Well, I was drawn straight away to those because I think they're gorgeous.
You're drawn to the rondelles.
Well, all of it just feasts you, but I just love them.
You love. Apologies, sorry, it's 90 pieces of findings. 90, so 90. My mistake. Now, you're drawn straight away. I can see why. They
so
feel
sinuous, aren't they? Almost snake-like when you move them.
They do. They're really beautifully smooth, aren't they? And I love hematite for that reason. It's a tactile gemstone. You're getting a double strand, but it's actually 360 degrees across every single one of these strands. And yeah, they're the gorgeous wheels, so they're not faceted. They're plain wheels, which if you just put through, I don't know, some stretchy elastic, some elastic, and just left it like so, it would be a stunning piece of jewellery in a simple stacker style. Yeah. I'd wear this. I know Tom would wear this as well.
Yeah. Stick it on some memory wire.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Gorgeous. I'm not surprised that you were drawn to those, Alison, because we don't see, I know we see hematite, but not hematite in its natural form like this every single day. Just beautiful. How about a little bit of sparkle? Well, we are talking about ballroom, aren't we? We are talking about ballroom. And let's bring in your hematite coated blue. You get a flash of purple within as well, and these are your rice bead shapes, so perfect for suspending, encasing. You've used them as waterfall drops, and you'll see that these are really a main feature within Alison's designs. Look at that, creating movement all the way across. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. You've also got a teardrop shape. Gosh, there's so many gemstones, they're all getting, they don't want to be apart. The teardrop effect, again in that gorgeous electric blue. So how many strands are we up to so far? 4. 4 strands so far. Let's bring in that paparazzi flash that you get with your micro gemstones. Again, electric blue. It is definitely ballroom, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I can see Tess Daly sort of adorning your piece of jewellery there. Most definitely. Then we've also got the Glamour of Shell Pearl. These are a very wearable size.
They are. It's just 6mm, isn't it?
Yeah, 6mm. But I love the fact if I put both of them on the back of the hand, because they are both the same diameter, but look at the difference.
Yeah.
One is a little bit more matte and the other one is a high gloss, high shine. And I love that contrast. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Adore that contrast. So gem heavy kit and tons and tons of findings, as you expect with our findings pack, and it is all about your ballroom, beautiful sparkle, and appropriate for all different seasons, not just the party season, which of course we are in right now. I would be wearing these colours all year round, especially blues, because blues is so fashionable all the time.
Yeah, and like you say, you can wear it everywhere and anywhere, and this kit was just made for beading with, because you've got regular sizes in all the strands, and it's just perfect for doing beads, beady beads, just playing with beaded patterns.
All the shapes that are in here, Alison, would be perfect for that. And yeah, if you were thinking, how do you do a beady bead? Well, bear with us, because I think we're actually demoing that as well this morning. Now, already lots of you making confirmations. I'm not surprised by that in the least. We should be £41.05. Well, given the fact that you've got 2 strands of shell pearls, you've got 1, 2, 3 strands of your blue hematite, then you've got the double opportunity of your hematite natural wheels. Gorgeous. All the findings, all of the threading material. Today, £24.95. You can make very gem heavy pieces. You can make very classic pieces. Yeah. By simply just restranding and using the findings. The whole idea of our kits is not only to bring you beautiful gemstones and findings and threading material as a combination, but also to bring you the inspiration, which we are going to step towards Alison to do, to give you the tutorials as well, and also to bring you the best and most affordable price tag. And we're certainly delivering that from £41 down to £24.95. Absolutely incredible. If you wanted to completely transform the colours, and there's nothing saying you have to keep all those gemstones together. Yeah. You could totally transform this to quite a nautical thing for the summer, couldn't you? With maybe an injection of red in there.
Yeah, yeah, just a little flash of red. You could swap out one of the blues and put in some yellows or some greens. It's such a good baseline kit that you could add to, or spread around. But like we said, the black ones you had earlier, they'd go perfect with this kit.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful with the shell pearls.
The black agate would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Incredible.
Absolutely stunning. And we have got gem-heavy pieces that Alison has actually created for you here. Very, very gem-heavy pieces. And I'm sure you had more left over as well.
I did have. I must admit, I did go very gem-heavy. It's more of the smaller ones that I had some of the blue ovals, quite a few of I had some of the tassels, not tassels, the drops. Yeah. And the small blue. I did go very gel. Oh, and some of the shell pearl.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
It's not like your hands are tied with this kit, is it? No. It's not like you have to go, okay, well, I have to use this bit more sparingly. No. You can go all out, can't you? Absolutely. Stunning. What was your inspiration? Obviously, ballroom.
Yeah, ballroom. And just the kit itself, it's not something I do very often. Most people know me for wire work.
Wire work, absolutely.
So you don't get to see me do much beading.
I love the fact that that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
I love the fact that today you are sort of stepping outside your usual medium, really.
I mean, my mum does used to do an awful lot of off-loom bead weaving, a lot of teenies that I can't even see the beads, never mind the holes on.
The micro beads, yeah.
But I've grown up with a lot of beading in the place, and it's not something I do very often because I do a lot of the wire work, and it was lovely. I had a fantastic time.
Yeah, I bet it was really nice and refreshing to have a change. We've got a text message before we get into your demonstration, Alison, which comes from Mandy in Nottinghamshire. Oh, Alison, what a showstopper. How long did that necklace take to make? Love it.
Actually, less time than you'd think.
Really?
Yeah, it takes, once you get into a rhythm with it, it actually takes less than you think. So it does take a bit of time, but we're talking hours, not days. I mean, usually when I'm creating sculptural pieces, they take me days and days. So to me, it wasn't. You could make it certainly in an afternoon.
Really?
No trouble. Yeah.
Can you just imagine that? Maybe sort of
Yeah.
Well, strapless top, low cut top or something, maxi dress.
Yeah.
Imagine that then just across the, it would really sit beautifully across the decolletage.
Nice with what you've got on.
Yeah, or with a sort of scoop neck like so. Stunning, it lays. Do you know what? When you look at beading, and yes, we are going to obviously a stereotypical, one of the first sort of mediums that you master when you come into jewellery making. You can see with this piece, Alison, that using, and what was the thread that you've actually used
Just a
here?
beading thread.
Using the beading thread, how it sits, which of course is really important. You can make a wonderful design, but if it doesn't lay right...
Yeah. And that's where sometimes you need the bust.
Yeah.
I did a chip piece where I was making patterns with, and it was essential to me to have a bust to keep hanging it, because if you have them flat, they sit different. So you need to see how they drape.
Yeah.
And I did a section and tried it before I actually carried on with the piece. I wanted to see how it would lie.
Yeah.
But I love playing with it.
Absolutely incredible. So you're going to be demonstrating this very piece as well. So there we are, Mandy. You can learn how to do this. And also, if we've got time, a seed bead.
Yeah, well, beady bead.
Beady bead, rather. What am I talking about?
It's a beady bead.
I was up very early.
I know. Right. I use loads of beading thread because you actually go through quite a bit, and you can tie it in, but it's easier not to.
Okay.
So what I ended up doing was taking several meters.
Well, you don't have to be,
much.
again, going back to what we were saying about gemstones, you don't have to be, you know, oh gosh, best not use much of this with our beading thread, because there's loads on those spools, isn't there?
Absolutely. So I took off loads, put it in half, and then what I did was rolled up one half.
Just wrapping it around. Oh, top tip. Not seen this done before.
Wrap around your fingers.
Yeah.
And then basically just, if you wrap the end round it several times, it holds it in place.
Yeah.
Okay, so that just holds that neatly out of the way, and then you can carry on with this one. Now I'm going to trim it down because otherwise it's very difficult, because my hands keep shooting out of shot.
Yeah, when you're demonstrating, obviously Alison will have to work in a confined area.
And I'm not doing the whole piece, so
yes,
let's get rid of that bit.
Okay.
So we'll go from this bit. So I started off with one of the drops, and I don't know why, but my brain seems to be having a problem with words this morning. So I'm relying on you.
Well, I tell you what, we're a pair. You can't talk. I've got the dropsies.
Okay.
It almost went in my tea though as well, so that could have been.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it didn't.
Don't waste your tea.
No.
Coral's made a lovely cup of tea. Right, so taking a top and one of the ball head pins.
Thread it through.
Thread it through. Pop on one of the, and I've used the matte in this piece because I had so much sparkle. I just like the matte with the hematite.
The contrast worked. Yeah.
But you can use either of them or mix them up. I mean, you could actually make this a bigger netted piece by using both lots and really make it a substantial piece. So all I'm going to do is a basic wrapped head pin. So take it about centimetre-ish down, bend it over, take your pliers back out, pop them in. Now you're going to take it almost all the way round so you get almost a shepherd hook shape. Pop your pliers back in and take it, and then you wrap it round. Now if you want to do rosary links, this is how you get them even. So that gives you a consistent distance between the bead and your loop.
Using your actual pliers.
Using your pliers. You round nose pliers, and that, if you snip that off, that gives you your consistent size each time.
Absolutely perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
So that's how you make all your little drop bits.
So you did that beforehand?
Yeah. So I did all those. Well, I did a certain amount because I wasn't sure how many I'd need, and then I finished off the rest. So I'm going to thread that on first, and then I'm just going to put a little twist in, just to put a kink to hold that in place.
Okay.
You can sort of crease your beading thread.
Yes, it's not wire.
No.
You can also ribbon curl it, can't you? It has got a structure to it.
Yeah, you can. You can do some nice things with ribbon curling.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Gemma does that on the beading thread.
She does, the DVD.
Yeah. Right. So,
Adventures with beading thread. Martha likes the name of that DVD. It does sound a little bit like sort of like an Xbox game or something like that, doesn't it?
Adventures.
Oh, you were thinking sort of Adventures with Brutus, like kind of Enid Blyton. Yeah. Adventures with Rupert. Rupert the bear. It used to be kind of like that, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm showing me age now, aren't I? Rupert the bear.
That's definitely showing her age. I'm gone. Right, I'm going to go from the middle, so take that back off, Alison. So right at the middle, I've actually graduated them slightly. So I've got 5 hematites in the middle, then I go 4, 3, 2, 1 on the drops. So I've left my hematites on the strand. You don't have to. I just find it easier to thread them from the strand. So I'm going to slide 5 off. If you hold them like that, oh, sugar. If you hold them, so I tried to do it so you could see.
Yeah.
Just drop them all. So if you hold them like that, pop your finger on top, there's enough room to thread.
Rather than take them off the actual thread,
so you've got both threads on, and then you just slide them over. And then you avoid having them drop all over your table.
Like that?
Like that.
Like that. I mean, it's not the end of the world if they do, but it just makes life easier if you just thread it from one thread to another.
Right.
Do you know what we were just talking about then? Do you remember this? 30 years ago, oh gosh, I used to love it. I used to absolutely love it.
Go on.
With Rupert and Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
The frog chorus. Do you remember that?
Oh! Bom,
bom, bom, aye, aye.
Bom, bom, bom.
Aye, aye. I used to love it. It was really sweet, and they all used to do this. Bom, 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 aye, aye. Used to love it. Anyway, sorry.
No,
It's so weird that Martha was saying it was on the radio. I was talking about it the other day.
Strange.
Because my other half, I'm a little bit older than him. He was like, no idea. No idea what you're talking about. Anyway, so.
Right, so we've got 5 hematite, and then I've put another one of the shell pearls. Now,
up against your drop.
Up against the drop. Now, I've worked in 5s. Don't ask me why. But that's the way it happened. So we're going to start our net. So, again, slide 5 down. Have I done 5 or 6? Can you just count the number?
I'll count them for you.
Yeah.
You've done 6.
Oh.
But
6.
in this case, you can do 5.
No,
It doesn't really matter, does it?
I'll pop another one on. 6. Look like 5. Right, okie doke. Slide that down. So the first time we do it, it's not going to look like a net. It's going to look a bit strange. So thread it on 5. Thread on my hematite.
So you actually do all the threading before you create the shapes?
No, we'll start doing the shape in a minute. But
right.
the first one looks odd.
Okay.
So that's our first sort of zigzag. Mm-hmm. We're going to thread on our next 5, 6. I know why I'm saying 5, and I'll tell you later. It becomes relevant later.
Okay.
So thread on the next lot. So that takes us up to the top. We're then going to thread on one of the ovals.
Okay.
Okay. Now, we want the oval to come this way, so I'm actually going to put a bit of a bend in it.
Kink your wire.
And then I'm going to kink it back that way.
Thread.
But I don't want to leave it tight for now because we're going to move it. So we're going to go down 6.
You can see how it's progressing really quickly.
You will get this very quickly. It's quite a good pattern to begin with, but it's so effective.
After you've watched Alison do this demonstration and you've got maybe the photograph or printed it off from Facebook, again you can follow it. There's nothing stopping you following it like a pattern.
Nope. And you can use sections of it. You could just do the diamond to an eardrop if you wanted.
Lovely, that would be nice.
Right.
Wouldn't it?
Now I've got here, I'm going to go back through this one, which is why I've left it quite loose.
So through the shell pearl.
So I'm going back through the shell pearl, which you can get the beading thread through quite nicely, she says. Yeah. But when you're pulling it now, we can now tighten this bit off. So you kind of tighten it as you go along. Now bear in mind that that end isn't attached to anything. We want to tighten it down to there. Fetch your rice bead over, and then I've got hold of my rice bead, so I'm going to pull it so you now get your V shape at the top.
Lovely.
Okay, we're now going to put our next 6 on. This is going like that because it's not actually got any substance behind it yet.
Yeah, once you actually get the weight behind gravity will do its thing and actually sort of pull it all down. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Now, I haven't had a chance to reference it as of yet. We'll do that very quickly. It's brand new wire. It's patterned, a patterned wire. You get 10 minutes of it, and it's 0.8 millimetre. This is a very beautiful silky colour. You know, not usually you have your high shine wire with us here. This is silver plated, so you have got your precious metal on your copper here. Brand new, premiering today. Look at the sparkle. It's like it's been pavé set with diamonds. It's really beautifully glistening. Coming your way this morning at an introductory deal. There we are, 10 metres, and you can see it's the 0.8 gauge. But this is I mean, I know we've brought you patterned wire previously, but this is it's hard to actually describe the actual texture itself, other than a pavé set sort of look that you would get maybe with your diamonds, like it's kind of speckled with lots and lots and lots of diamonds, because the lustre, and it's not diamonds obviously, it's all the lustre off the surface of the sterling silver, which is bringing you that beautiful, beautiful detail. Already we've got lots of you coming in, and I'm not surprised by that at all. It works wonderfully in contrast to our high shine silver wire as well, doesn't it?
It does, and but it also works perfectly. You know, I do a lot of plaited wire. Yeah. And if you plait it together or mix it in with the high shine silver wire, you get that contrast, and it looks beautiful. Yeah. And Mark, if you were watching last night, Mark did some coils, and I'm pretty sure it was with the patterned wire. You just get, when you have it en masse like that, you get you get a hit from the pattern. Exactly,
you can really notice that pattern, can't you? Yeah, 100%. Brand new today, £21.95 for this. Have we got quantity of this, Martha? We have. We've got a big quantity, so if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, so you've just thread on those other 6 hematite.
Yeah, then I've put on a shell pearl. Then I've gone to 4 because we had 5 and then 4. We're just graduating the front few loops, so they've just got a few more going round. Can you see on the real piece where right in the bottom in the middle we've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 of the hematite below between the two.
Yes, look, there we go. I see what you mean. Yeah. There's a graduation just here on the bottom. Yeah.
So I'm just at there going to pop on my next
drop,
and then we're going to go back up, so we're now starting to do the pattern proper because we started in the middle. I tend to start things in the middle. I don't know why.
I guess when you're doing a design like this, which is going to be sort of mirror image, and I say mirror image sort of one way and then the other way, that makes sense to me. I think I'd start like that.
Yeah, and also if when you're working how to do something, you don't necessarily know how it's going to do if you start from one side and then you end up with something lopsided.
Or how many as well. I guess it's more difficult to, unless you've got the beading tray, of course. Yeah. It'd be harder then to sort of gauge what quantity you've got and how many gemstones you've got. In this kit, you've got so many gemstones, you haven't really got to worry about it. Yeah. You can just go to town.
You can. So I've gone back up through the hematite and back up through the shell pearl, and I'm going to pull it so that the shell pearl is now tight up against the next hematite block, and I'm going to pull it tight so that it's tight down to the drop, but not so tight that the drop doesn't move. So
you want that movement.
Yeah. So another 6 go on. We're now back into our pattern of 6, which is our net. Let's thread those on. So we're now coming up to our next diamond coming this way. So we want another of our shell pearl.
We've all got the dropsies here in the studio today.
It's catching.
He's tired, he says. He's a tired boy. Tired boy. You need to sleep. You need to sleep. You can sleep when you're not on days where you have got to work as well.
Yeah.
Not just your days off.
Right, this time I've put on 5 because I'm going to go through the top hematite from the last block, and then that ties them in and keeps the whole thing together. So I'm just going to
So what Alison is threading through right now, just because I had to look at the finished piece to just sort of gauge where we are, that top hematite which you're holding with your fingers is actually the top part of the necklace.
Yes.
So it's this bit here, you know, at the very top, which is closest to the collar, I suppose, and then you sort of work away from that. That's what you're doing, aren't you?
Yeah. So we're starting to get the diamond shape.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, again, I don't want to pull that tight. I'm going to go...
Can we just show that again? Just,
yeah, sorry.
Before we go any further, just show that, hold that up to everybody at home. There we go. Oh, yes, you can actually see it progressing now.
Yeah. Yeah, and once you've done another couple, if we do another couple to show, and then it really, really will stand out. Let me...
And I suppose once you get that pattern in your head, it's just repetition then, isn't it? It's repetition. Now, those of you that weren't able to tune in on Boxing Day, maybe you had a family round or you were visiting, actually this was launched on the 11th of December, but Boxing Day was the last time it was on. Your DVD.
Oh, the DVD.
Now, Alison, I don't think it's unfair for me to say that your DVDs are some of our most popular DVDs here at Jewellery Maker. Easily, yeah.
That's
everybody's saying that. Everybody's saying it's true. It's a true story. And this is new. You're actually getting 3 DVDs.
You are.
In one, and it is the star signs. Now, so in here you've got all the different star signs, your Aries, your Gemini, your Taurus, your Cancer, your Leo, your Virgo, your Libra, your Scorpio, your Sagittarius, your Capricorn, your Aquarius and your Pisces. I knew them off the top of my head, by the way. I didn't really. And it's also learning, I suppose, the art of channel setting, because this is kind of channel setting.
There's 3 different things. You've got channel setting, you've got some basic, starting to wire wrap, wire weave, and you've also got some basic wrapping round. So there's 3 techniques on there, but the thing is how to construct them.
Yeah.
So you get the main pieces, 12 main pieces with 3 different techniques. You get the rings for all 12, which can double up as a bangle.
Oh, okay, so it's not just the pendants. No. You also do the rings with these.
And I think there's a brooch in there, so you could convert them all to brooches. And also you got some earrings.
Love it. So there is, I mean, you wouldn't get, I mean, this is a 3-disc DVD. And at most we can do probably 6 different techniques on our usual DVDs. This, however, you're getting more than, well,
what you getting?
How many are you getting?
You're getting about 8 or 9 on each.
8 or 9 on each DVD. So there's lots of different techniques, lots of different designs as well that you can follow. £12.95 only. Absolutely fabulous. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, back to you, because I wanted to bring that, Alison, because it's your DVD, your latest DVD. So
we've come through our diamond, put the next 6 on. So we're all you're doing now is this is into your repetition. So give yourself enough space to then go back down through your
shell pearl.
Thank you. Shell pearl.
Don't you hate it when you're searching for a word like that? Yeah.
And then, like I say, don't pull it down straight away, but pull it tight to there, to the shell pearl, and then pull it down, and you get that nice shape. And basically, you're going to keep repeating that. We then go down, shell pearl, hematite below, add on your drop, pull that, there you go, and back up, and that's your pattern. So do you want me to go through that a bit more, or do you want me to do a beady bead as well? Shall I go back up once more?
Do you know, we're running out of time. I can't believe how quickly this hour has gone. And we did mention about showing a beady bead. Yeah. Is that okay? So here's a beady bead, because it is one of the first techniques that we learn, and we're going to go straight into the demonstration for this. Again, you're going to upload pictures, aren't you, Alison? So you can follow that same. It is repetitive from there after, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bless you.
That
Sorry.
is completely repetitive, exactly the same. You're just building it up then for however long you want to go. And when you get to when you want to do the other side, you just start and then carry on that same pattern going in the opposite direction.
There we go. Sorry to have to, we're running out of time. And we did want to do a beady bead, which I know many of you jewellery makers already understand how to make one. But those that are watching that are new to jewellery making, this is one of the first techniques that you use and is one of the most effective in my eyes.
It is. It is. You can use it with all sorts of sizes of beads, all sorts of colours. I mean, you could make a beady bead out of those big black ones and you'd have a really substantial
that would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be epic. A big giant blackberry.
Yes.
It would be.
So you can do it out of all sorts.
Don't run with it though. That would be
no.
troublesome.
You're not going to get mugged though.
No, that's true. That's true. Okay.
Right, okay. So you want 12 beads for the basic one.
Does it have to be a particular shape?
No, you can actually make them out of any shape. You just get a slightly different effect. You can mix your shapes.
Right.
So and your sizes. So you could have 6mm and 10mm. You could have 6mm and 4mm. You just get a slightly different pattern.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you can do it the same. So it's kind of like your basic ladder weave. So we're going to put one bead on first. You watch now. I'm going to have trouble with all these. Just because.
Just because it's live television?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's the way it goes.
And we're going to go down to the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to put one on either side.
Kimberly is saying, beady bead, fab. As a newbie, this is appreciated. Ah, see, lovely. We do have to remind ourselves that we have got jewellery makers that have been with us for many, many years and are very, very established and very, very talented watching. But also we've got people that are new to the the hobby. Myself absolutely included. So, yeah, so it's all different levels, I suppose, of techniques as well. But a beady bead is really effective. Yeah. So you've threaded on. I've
put on 4 beads. Do you want to pop that underneath?
Do you want me to hold those?
Yeah, I was just thinking because it'll be black for people to see.
Good idea. Let's swap those.
If I pop
Don't worry,
those
you put them there and I'll grab them.
Right.
I'll grab. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork.
Perfect. Right, so we've got our 4 beads on. The last bead, we're going to take the opposite thread back through. And this is where I'm going to have, there we go, problem. So that we've got thread coming out from opposite directions, and then we're going to pull that down.
So you've got 3, and then through the one, you've done like sort of a crossover.
Yeah, so that's our basic shape. So we're going to repeat this with all the beads. So we pop on 1 on each side.
1 on either side.
Yeah. Thank you. Makes life so much easier, that does.
That's all right. I'm pretending to be your sticky mat.
Do you know those are brilliant? I've got a couple of those. I should have fetched one today, shouldn't I? So I've got 1 on each side, and then I've popped another one on one, and I'm going to go through it in the opposite direction and pull.
So if we can just show that crossover.
Yeah.
Can you see?
So if I pull that out a bit. So we've got
that crossover.
The bead coming from the bottom, and I've threaded it through from either direction.
Lovely.
And pull. So we've now got 2. You can see it's trying to curl already.
It is.
That's because the beading thread's curled.
Lovely.
Okay. So we do the same again.
Same again. 1 on either side. Do you want me to thread one this side?
Yes, please.
I can help you out with that. Do you want another one?
I'll have another one for the crossover.
Yeah, no probs. Teamwork.
Brilliant teamwork.
Teamwork, Alison. There we go.
Thank you. So we've got 1 on each side, 1 on the middle, and we're going to cross it over.
So through. If we do this, can we do this? So thread that. That's it.
There you go. And then you pull.
I love it when a plan comes together.
And then that pulls.
Oh look, it's curling right round.
It is curling right round. So now we've got 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay. But we haven't got our crossover, so this is where sometimes you need monofilament, and I've got a feeling I should have done it with monofilament.
But you can do it with anything, can't you? It doesn't have to be...
No. It's all about the size of your hole. It doesn't have to be your monofilament, because now you've got 2 on each side. The diameter of the bead hole is the important bit. So you've got your thread like that, and you've got a sort of point at one end, and a rocket sort of style at the other end.
Tail at the other.
So when you curl that round, if I can try and get this to show, that then fits like the other beads, so we then get our cross bit there. Yeah. And that's all seamless. Okay, so if we
just had a text message in for you, Alison.
Yeah.
It's about your DVD. Hello, girls. Is Martha living there? She seems to be always there. I brought Alison's DVD. It's brilliant. Love you all and Happy New Year. That's Jo. Thanks, Jo. Yes, she does live here. There she is. Martha, you've got one day off. When is your day off? Oh, she had Christmas day off. That was it. Well, that's all you need, isn't it? Yeah. What are you complaining about?
So I've gone. I'm putting it through the bead, so if I can fetch this up here to show you how it would cross over. I've gone, like we did before, through the third bead, cross over there, and I'm going to never get this through on live TV. Right, because we're running out of time, I'm not going to spend the time faffing. I would cross over the other side as well, and then pull that tight, and that would give you your beady bead. But I know we're short of time, so that would take me a little time to do that. But
beautiful.
That then sits.
Beautiful. I can't believe you know what? Time flies when you're having fun. That hour did literally fly by, didn't it? It's because we're so engrossed. Now, I need to be... Thank you, my lovely. Alison.
Yes? Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. Stunning.
There's 3 stunning turquoise oval cabochons coming your way. Last of stock. They are beautiful, aren't they? I've not seen turquoise of this size in cabochons here at Jewellery Maker at all. They're coming your way at a lowest ever price point, 16 by 12 millimeters. I can see little love hearts in your eyes, Alison. Why do you love turquoise as much as you do?
I love the natural. I love the history of it. I love the links to like Native America and I just love it. And with copper,
it works, doesn't it?
Absolutely
so
divine.
Beautiful. Now this is natural turquoise. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form. If you're wondering what the I is in the brackets at the bottom of the screen, that refers to, and I don't know why it's an I, it should really be a W in my eyes, it's waxing. It's not. This is natural. It's not been irradiated. You don't irradiate turquoise. It's actually the waxing. So that is basically just buffing the surface. So it's a natural turquoise opportunity here. And USA, which is synonymous to some of the finest turquoise in the world. So this may well be your sleeping beauty. Judging by the colour, I would certainly suggest that it's certainly from around those locations. I can't say for certain. What would you say? A ring and a pair of earrings?
Oh yes.
Or a pendant and a pair of earrings?
And I'd also say, Fiona, if you haven't left yet.
Fiona,
please.
If you haven't left yet,
can I have some, please?
Can you order some for our Alison, please? Yeah, is she coming in today?
She's on this afternoon, so she may have left yet.
Oh, well, see if anybody's watching now that can help you out. Now, if you're wondering what I could do with this, we have got a prong setting workshop as well, haven't we?
We have.
With yours truly?
With me, we've got one towards the end of the month. I don't think it's the last. It's the 20th.
Go onto the website.
About the 20th, and then I think there's one again the following month.
There
in
we
February,
go. So if you go onto the website, you can sort that out. £21 and 95 pence only for 3 natural USA turquoise. That is the lowest price point. It's on the 22nd of January, your workshop, just so you know. 18 final opportunities, and we've got 7 spaces left on Alison's workshop. Prong setting is one of those techniques that once you've got it mastered, you're away, aren't you? You really are. Stunning. Check out though, don't leave it in those baskets. This is a brand new lowest price and it is flying. And I'm not surprised with the quality of the turquoise at all. We've got more early bird opportunities coming your way, more designer inspiration with the wonderful Alison. We've got bundles galore. Happy Christmas everybody and a very, very happy new year. We're not going anywhere though, are we?
No.
Nowhere.
For a while.
We are going to be here for a good few hours, so I hope you can join us. We'll be back in just a tick after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour of gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, is perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as the happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Oh, we've got some beauties for you this morning. I tell you what, it's going to be so exciting, including brand spanking new Peridot on a stunning sterling silver chain. It arrived literally seconds ago. Our coral placed it in my hands just literally 2 seconds ago, yeah. And both Alice and I were, ooh. Have you seen it yet, Kimbo? Do you want to see it?
It's lovely.
Do you want to see it, Mike? It's gorgeous. I'm going to hold it out because it's got dingly danglies.
It's gorgeous.
Oh. This is going to be very popular. This is beautiful.
That's stunning, isn't it? It's a necklace on its own, isn't it?
It is. That's exactly what I would think. I was thinking, Alison, just restrand it like so. This is coming up. Not long to wait for that. I've got beautiful star buys, new opportunities, wonderful cuts, bundles galore. I'm joined by the one and only Kim. She's in the studios, in the galleries now. How are you feeling, Kimbo? She is getting better. How's that gorgeous puppy? Jason? Ooh. I love dogs with human names. There's something about that, isn't there?
I had a lot of trouble because I used to know a Rottweiler called Jade, And then my niece, from nowhere near, but my niece was called Jade, and I had a lot of trouble.
Just making that disconnect, I suppose. Yeah. There's a little Jack Russell that lives near me, and it cracks me up every time, you know, sort of I see them at the owner and the dog walking out, because the Jack Russell's called Dave. And I just think it's brilliant. I love the fact that the dog's called Dave. Dave the Jack Russell. It just suits a Jack Russell as well, I think.
Dave.
What's his name? Dave.
Just want
his
a flat
name?
cap on him.
Steve. It works, doesn't it? Okay, straight into your early bird opportunity. Oh, and we're talking about one of the world's most desired gemstones on this entire planet. Now, this is a gemstone which I'm not going to say the obvious, because I'm going to work on the assumption, rightly or wrongly, I know you shouldn't assume, but I'm going to work on the assumption that you all understand Tanzanite. You already know the basics. You know that it is from the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. You know it is a one locational gemstone. You know it is on the verge of depletion. You know that it is increased by 500%. You know this gemstone is the only gemstone to have made it into what is now the Big Five. You know it was Tiffany's & Co. that launched it. I'm going to work on the assumption that you know all of that. And for 1 second, I want to talk to you about the fact that Tanzanite is a gemstone that streaks white. What that means is, if you were, heaven forbid, to take a quad A Tanzanite and ground it down into a fine powder form, not saying you would do this, but it would actually turn to a sort of very pale and whitish colour. Because, and the reason why I'm suggesting that, is the smaller sizes, hence what's on the graphic, small nuggets, the smaller sizes rarely actually disperse an intensity of colour. It streaks white. So the smaller the size, the more likely it is to be of a paler colour. So this strand that I'm about to show you, you can see from that distance there, given the fact that these are the smaller sizes, so great for accenting, great for Alison's DVD if you want to do the star signs, great for birthstones as well. It is a birthstone gemstone. Given the fact that these are those smaller sizes, it's rarer to find this depth of colour in Tanzanite than it is actually in the larger size gemstones. So that to me fascinates me. It's harder to find a gemstone of this size with the intensity of colour that it has than it would be to find a 4-5 carat depth of colour of this size. So it is actually rarer, and that makes me think, oh, hang on a minute, okay, so Mother Nature has kind of bucked the usual trend with gemstones when it comes to your Tanzanite, and that fascinates me. These are small individual nuggets. You saw Alison there demonstrating just how you can thread these on with absolute ease, but look at the intensity, the amount of vanadium that is present within each of those individual nuggets, which may well have been cut off, I don't know, a 3 carat, 4 carat, 5 carat AAA or quad A gemstone, and that's why it's holding such an intensity of colour. But look how they still have that beautiful Tanzanite blue. It's a double strand opportunity. I'm buying Tanzanite with the future in mind. I can't say that I would. I can't say that this gemstone is definitely one of those guaranteed returns. However, it's certainly logical. Already we've got lots of you on the phone lines. Tanzanite, I don't think there's a single person, well, I've certainly not met anybody that doesn't love this gemstone.
No, I think it's phenomenal. It's not quite blue, not quite purple.
It's violet, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a violet colour.
Such a stunning colour. It's a sort of colour you see, you know, in the plants that attracts the bees and things. I'm not saying you're going to get swamped by bees, but it's that sort of intense colour.
Yeah, it is.
That,
sort of
you
the
know,
pansies
that
and I know exactly what you mean. Sort of your
the
pansies
and
your passion flower colours as well.
Yeah.
Passion flower is a really lovely sort of purpley blue colour. Let's bring that price tag in, because this is going to go so low. You've got almost a metre of beautiful Tanzanite, 90 carats in total, all displaying that depth of colour that we aspire to. £8.95. I do not know how long I'm going to be able to say single figure prices for this gemstone. To be honest, I thought I wouldn't be able to right now. If I sort of trace my steps, go back 6 months or even a year ago, I'm absolutely certain. In fact, I know I was saying that these are already past price points, if you like. Veronica, Diana, Valerie, Tracy, Julia, Brian, hello to you and a very good morning. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. You could keep this so simple and it still be a stunning piece of jewellery. Just restrand it, maybe with some sterling silver. If you got the early bird toggle clasp for £4.95, this would work wonderfully. I do think, and this is all my personal preference, I think yellow gold lifts the blue, and silver or white gold it makes it a slightly cooler look. Do you agree?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think if you put the rose gold in, you get almost that pinky colour coming through.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Tons of you there, and the majority of you are choosing to multi-buy. A very good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Elena. I'm joined by the lovely Alison, and we are starting, as we mean to go on, incredible deals, high-end gemstones at single-figure price tags. That's just astonishing. Well done, Bernadette, Karen, Linda, Brian, Julia. Hello to you. Margaret, you're on those phone lines. Midlothians with me. West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Keep on those phone lines. Don't abandon those calls. We have got quantity. It's always lapped up very quickly though, Tanzanite. Shows, in fact, weeks, in fact, months can go past sometimes where this gemstone is just completely elusive. Have you ever noticed, Jewellery Makers, how it's here and then it's almost gone? Have you ever noticed that? That's because we have to go to real lengths to actually purchase this. Now, what would go amazing with Tanzanite? Aquamarine.
Yeah.
Look.
Beautiful.
I'm going to bring that Tanzanite back because I just think this combination would work so exquisitely.
Beautiful.
Isn't that a lovely combination? You've got the richness of the Tanzanite and then the coolness, almost glacial look of your aquamarine.
Yeah.
This is natural aquamarine as well. So those sky blues that you're seeing here, the intensity of colour is not heat treated. Very rare to get aquamarine which has not actually undergone any form of heat treatment whatsoever, to still maintain and hold on to those wonderful delicate blues and all of that gorgeous glistening brilliance. I love it. I love it. I love it in all different seasons. I love it in the winter. I love it in the spring and the summer because it is a gemstone which just migrates its way around, doesn't it? All those 4 seasons, just beautiful. Imagine a piece, Alison, designed out of 115 carats of your aquamarine and 90 carats of your Tanzanite.
Oh yeah. Well, I was saying before, the one I did a piece on my last show on Bank Holiday, Boxing Day, where I did patterns in the chips. Oh. And I did, so you've got 5 strands and you build patterns. Those two would look amazing for that sort of thing.
Absolutely love that idea. It's just the contrast of tones, isn't it? Wonderful. Again, straight away, we have got web bidders multi-buying. In fact, Kimberly's multi-bought, Berkshire's multi-bought, Anne's multi-bought, Christina's multi-bought. We've got Glenda there. We've got Liz B. We've got Buckinghamshire. We've got Morag. We've got Helen. We've got Valerie. What do our web bidders know that perhaps you don't? I'll show you. Telephone bidders, be on the phone lines. That's what they know. $3.95 for one of the gemstones which has been adored for centuries. Everybody knows aquamarine. 2 birthstone gemstones.
I know. My birthstone.
Is it your birthstone?
Aquamarine is, yeah.
Oh, I think you've got one of the most elegant birthstones.
It's beautiful and it's a calming blue.
It is. It's very tranquil.
Oh yes, definitely.
Absolutely. I hope Mark Smith is watching right now because I'm absolutely certain he'd be getting both of these opportunities because he loves his chips and nuggets, incorporated with your memory wire. You've got a wonderful piece of jewellery at a minimal cost, $3.95 for 82 centimetres of genuine natural aquamarine. Stunning. Why wouldn't you be multi-buying? Why wouldn't you be inundating us on the web and on the phone lines? We have got quantity, so don't think you've missed that boat. You absolutely haven't. The injection of maybe, well, it will work with all different findings. I'm a yellow gold girl. I love yellow gold with Tanzanite, and I certainly love it with your aquamarine. I just think it lifts it ever so slightly. But if you are a silver girl, or even your white gold or your platinums, either or, the rose will work as well.
The rose would work beautifully as well.
And your coppers.
Yep. Yep, it will go with all.
There's not. Really I don't think there's a colour which wouldn't. No. Even the black, the sort of titanium colours.
Oh yeah. The antique bronze, it'd go nice with. You'd get a real vintage feel from it.
That would be fabulous. Well done, and a very good morning to you all. Why not buy 3s and 4s? You absolutely can. At $3.95, incredible. Have we still got stock of that, Kimbo? Yeah, massive quantity, and that's the reason why we're able to bring it to you at $3.95 this morning. Aren't you glad you set that alarm clock? Aren't you glad you got up early this morning? Moving on to. Okay. Have I got the right one? Yeah, that's... Of what, sorry? Yeah, what is it then? Let me see if it's these. Is it those? Have I picked up the wrong things? That was in box 5. No problem, we can come back to that, can't we? These are beautiful. I've never seen them before.
Oh, they're faceted.
They're faceted, but they're I mean, they're like Christmas bauble shape, you know? Round faceted beads. You've got the trio of colours. Trio of colours in your bra. Oh, look at that sparkle. I love the fact that out of even in out of focus you can see that luster. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're also very, very substantial. 5mm, and you've kind of got a prismatic shape, I suppose. So you could nestle these. You know the seed bead technique that you've just done there, Alison?
I was going to say it would have been perfect with that, with the seed bead.
Would have worked wonderfully, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And the fact that you have got that trio of combination here in the different tones, very Cartier or sort of a Russian wedding band design to actually mix and match those colours. And I love the sentiment behind Cartier's trilogy collection, which was that the yellow is for friendship, your pink is for love, and the white is for fidelity. So it's a very sentimental collection, and that will always sit and stay with me. When I used to sell, obviously, a Cartier jewellery, beautiful way to replicate and incorporate your own designs with loads and loads of sparkle. These are your faceted beads. You can use these as spacer beads. You can use them as the sole feature.
Yeah, you can use them with the macrame. They've got a decent sized hole on them as well.
Yes.
So you'll get lots of threads through, or your chunkier threads. You can macrame with them, kumihimo with them. You do soutache with them.
Yeah, because you could easily get sort of a wax cord or something like that through there, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
The drill holes, if I hold it still for a second, you can actually see just how substantial those drill holes are. Yeah, you can easily thread that through.
Yeah, yeah. Perfect for beading because you want multiple threads to go through. Absolutely perfect for that.
With
do
your
beady
wire?
Beads through. Great with wire. Yeah, that's the sort of essential stasher that goes across all the genre.
Absolutely. I totally agree with you there. Yeah, seed beading, wire work, I mean, it's endless really. Macrame, kumihimo, and they are absolutely beautiful. There's a lot within these tubes. It doesn't say the exact quantity, but as you can see, there is tons and tons and tons. If I hold it like so, you can see the diameter. It is a big, substantial, one of our bigger tubes in actual fact. I daren't open it because I have got a tendency of when I open these tubes, they tend to sort of scatter themselves across the studio, so I won't do that. And also, when you do, you can't. I struggle to actually get them back into the tube as well because they are so packed in there. When you get these home, this is what I would personally do, and I'll ask Alison as well. I would personally separate them into the colours. Would you agree?
Yeah, yeah. I'd separate them into the colours, but I'd also perhaps have a tube that I'd mix into one because I'm terrible for. I find it difficult to do random, so they have to be mixed. I couldn't pick from separate things because I'd start making a pattern.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I'd have to jumble them up, tip them out, and then just do them into a straight line and then be religious.
Would you close your eyes and just pick them up?
Almost, yeah.
Really? Yeah. And that's how you do random? I know what you mean, though.
I struggle to do it.
I think it's because sometimes we naturally want order as human beings.
Mum can do it. Mum does random. She does asymmetric brilliantly. I can't. I do.
I wonder if Mark struggles with random as well. Because he always says, yeah, I would colour grade, I would colour match. I wonder if Mark would struggle with actually having that. And again, I know my other half would, because he always says, yeah, I'm a little bit OCD. I like things to be in order. If he likes to know everything. So I'm certain I'd probably be exactly the same. So that's a great way. Multi-buy, you can. There's loads of you there. Patricia, Elena, hello to you, Bridgend, Buckinghamshire, John and Janet, Maureen, Brenda, London, Lola, what a beautiful name. County Durham, Jeannie, hello to you, West Sussex. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. These should be coming your way at £14.95. Never mind £14.95, already an incredible deal. We're going to take 3 different colours, which will be 3 different strands.
Yeah.
For £11.95.
Wow. I'd definitely multi-buy those.
Yeah, because you're absolutely right. They're going to work across all the different mediums. All the different mediums. You'll find them invaluable as well.
Oh, but you always want spacer beads for something. You know, they'd go great. Again, I'm going to go back to that big black strand of agate you had earlier.
Yes.
Pop those in as spacers. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Look fantastic, colour graduated.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they?
They'd look amazing. As
You could keep them in order, couldn't you? You could actually go. That would look lovely as well.
Yeah.
Or restrand all of these onto some beading thread and then plait them.
Yeah, yeah.
That would look incredible.
Fantastic plaits. Yeah,
That would look lovely. Or tassels.
Brilliant for tassels. They're just so versatile.
Yeah.
So versatile.
They are gonna go with anything, aren't they?
They are, and they'll stretch how far your gemstones go as well.
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna say that you could even just keep it as sort of a stack of bracelet inspired piece and just put it onto some stretchy elastic, and then you've got sort of the foundations of maybe a charm bracelet or something like that.
Absolutely perfect.
Love it, love it, love it. Stay where you are on those phone lines. You have done it. Congratulations to you. Moving on to aha.
Ooh. Oh. Sorry.
We all love a heart, don't we?
We do.
Yeah, these are stunning, and these would be amazing with your next kit.
Would.
Are these new in? They're gorgeous. New in. I know you've seen hearts before. These are your silver-coloured hematite hearts. Yeah, with the first kit, these would have been fabulous. Brilliant. As well. Oh, look at those.
Shine on them.
Yeah, the shine, the lustre, the shape. They're a definite heart, aren't they? There's no denying that there is that cleft at the top.
Yeah. Oh no, they're a heart. Beautiful.
Love these.
Great for flowers, great for wings, great for hearts.
Great for on a shepherd hook pair of earrings.
Going towards February, perfect time.
Ah, yes. For Valentine's Day, of course. For Valentine's Day, when you all get hopelessly romantic. Maybe hopelessly romantic all year round, maybe. I do go a little bit soft over hearts. I think that I'm quite a sort of a lovey-dovey person.
Hearts and Stars, bestsellers.
They are always, and always will be, I would imagine, just because if you think about it, from a little girl or little boy, we all love sort of hearts and stars, whether it, you know, it is that shape that I think even as babies we sort of like, and even as we get older, that
absolutely.
shape. We never tend to grow out of it, do we?
No.
Never tend to grow out of it. Straight away, lots of you there. You are getting 360 degrees on this strand, so it is a double length, multiple, and I could... Shall I count just one side and then give you approximate? So if I pop it down just here, and it is going to be approximate because obviously there's lots and lots and lots on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. So 36 times 2. We've got 72 in total, and that is approximate, like I said. 80 carats, I mean, that's 72 wish bracelets.
Yeah, or 36 pairs of earrings. 36
pairs of earrings.
Even if you sold them at £2 each.
Yeah.
Which would be ridiculous.
It would be ridiculous,
you know?
You're definitely going to be quids in, aren't you? You're definitely going to be quids in. Straight away, lots of you there. Again, this with that agate earlier on, this with the Tanzanite that you've just seen, this with the Peridot that we've got coming up later on would be fantastic. I mean, it's going to match because it is that silver colour. It's a base colour of jewellery. Then it's going to match so much. Beautiful, beautiful. And lots of you there already. 5mm round. This should be, apparently, £4.95. That's where we should be.
Should be?
Should be £4.95, Alison, I know.
I didn't think we were allowed to even go to there.
I didn't think we were either.
£3.95. So even if you did, like I said, a ridiculous price of £2 a pair of earrings, which would mean you were making £72.
That's not a bad return, is it, on £3.95?
Obviously, you've got a few findings there, but they're not going to, you know, make that much inroads into you. That's ridiculous.
£3.95, Kimbo, for one of our most popular shapes. I love it. Do you know what Kim's response is to it when I say that? $3.95, Kim. She goes, good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Good, isn't it?
Get in.
It really is. I'm not surprised that the phone lines and the web is going absolutely wild in the aisles. I hope we've got quantity on this, Kimbo. Yes, we have. So if you're watching on the repeats, do make sure you give us a call. Do make sure you check out if you are with me on the web. But if you want to buy multiples of these, you fill your boots. Fill your boots. I love that expression, don't you? Fill your boots. Where does that come from? Is that northern? It does sound northern, doesn't it? Fill your boots. And what does it originate from? Should we get a text message in? Where does that originate? Fill your boots. It's a good expression. I'd be filling my boots of hematite hearts.
I would.
At $3.95, why on earth not? Elaine, Christine, Sylvia, Rita, Carol, Pauline, Brian, Maureen, Myra, Isabel, Dorothy, County Durham, Natalie, Shane, Susan. I can't physically read everyone's names. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Oh, this one. Oh, and it's more hearts. Oh, we are going a little bit romantic this morning, aren't we?
And why not?
Why not? Do you know, are you a romance girl? Me too.
I'm an old softie.
Me too. I don't think there is anything. Are you, Kimbo? She said, didn't think I was, but I am now.
Aww.
That's because you found your one, isn't it? It's because you found him, haven't you? Your lobster. Do you know, is that actually true? That lobsters do stay together for life?
Oh, I don't know. Swans do.
I know swans do. Otters do as well, don't they?
I think salmon do salmon.
Salmon?
Sorry, a bit random. I know there are some fish that do. Sorry.
Really?
I'm
That's
sure.
hilarious.
I might
I don't know why I find that funny, but
I might well be
salmon,
wrong.
unless they get caught by my dad on the Usk River.
That might be bizarre.
Yeah, I love that expression on it's our Friends, isn't it? He's your lobster. We are all romantics, aren't we? Look at this beautiful chain. These are interlocking hearts as well, so it just goes to another level. Solid sterling silver. They're beautiful. It's one of my favourite chains that we commission. I love it because do you notice how they're sort of looking at one another as well?
I like that. Looking at each other.
They are, aren't they? They're not just holding hands, they're looking at one another. That's beautiful. And also they kind of curl round. If I turn my hand like so, you can see that they're not just flat. They don't just lay flat. They're on an angle. I love this chain. I want to buy this kit. And do you know what I would do? Take the chain. Well, it's not a kit, you know, this opportunity. Take the toggle clasp, which is again solid sterling silver. Take one of the jump rings. There we go. And I would commission a piece just like so.
Bracelet, beautiful.
Gorgeous bracelet that I probably would never take off. Everything that you're getting on this picture here, the length of chain, which is 8 inches, you've got the round head pins, you've got the toggle clasps, you've got one of our bigger lobster claw clasps, you've got 3 jump rings, 2 pairs of solid sterling silver shepherd hooks, your crimp beads and your crimp covers, and also you have got how many sheets of the actual tarnish? 20. So
wow.
That's 20 sheets, but they're big. You don't need to keep them in this size. You can easily cut them down into 4. That's what I do to make them go a little bit further. Well, not just a little bit. That's 20 becomes then 80, doesn't it? I use them in my own jewellery boxes. Just have a couple of those in there. Prevention is better than cure when it comes to your precious metal, because as soon as you start actually polishing sterling silver, it means you're going to progressively have to do that. And it's fine, but like I said, you don't really want to do it. Quality precious metal here. I absolutely adore this chain. Kim's saying, I don't think I've seen it. We've seen the heart chains. Yeah, I agree. But they are all the same direction, aren't they?
Yeah.
All the hearts are pointing the same direction. Notice how these are interlocking. Isn't it gorgeous?
I think that's stunning.
I want to buy this. The findings pack on its own is $12.95. Seems very affordable. I'd certainly pay $12.95 for the bracelet and above. You're getting the anti-tarnish strips, which are quite expensive if you source them elsewhere, for free. $12.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit. That's 28 pence per finding. I just think, if I'm not willing to put that chain down there, Mike, sorry, I don't want to lose that. Is that okay? Just because I love it so much. But look, if you take the lobster claw, there's a lobster claw. I'll hold these up, shall I? There's your lobster claw. You've got a couple of your shepherd hooks. How much did you say they are each? 28p? So you'll need maybe a couple of your bolt rings. Just pop them on the hand as well. A couple of your bolt rings. What else will we need? Maybe another one for your bracelet. So 28p, 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 28p. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 28p. And you've got an entire suite.
Is it 196?
Are you good at maths, Alison?
I think it's 196.
Yeah, it wouldn't be much, wouldn't it? It'd be less than £2.
Yeah.
That's fabulous. For a solid sterling 196.
Right.
Check you out, Alison. Check you out. Yeah, £1.96 for two beautiful pieces of jewellery. And I'm including your jump rings in there. Absolutely fabulous. And don't forget, you do get the anti-tarnish as well. Loads of you with me. Congratulations. Stock permitting, I'm joining you on that. I love the chain. I love the chain. And I'm a very, very, very basic jewellery maker. But even I could make a stunning piece of jewellery out of that chain and a jump ring and a bolt and a lobster claw. Even I could do that. Stay on those phone lines. I need to move on in the essence of time because it is time for us to show off your fabulous creations, your wonderful makes that you have been busying yourself with, and keep everything crossed for a win in the Wall of Fame. Welcome everybody. Nice to have your company this morning. Love this bit.
Me too.
And we were just saying that clasp is one of stunning. I love it. It's one of our beautiful box clasps, and it goes so wonderfully with the quality of the craftsmanship here. I'll allow you to start, my lovely.
Right, 380. We're loving this. This is from Sally Haig. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry to the WAF. A pearl necklace with a spinel box clasp. All purchased from JM and given to my mum for Christmas. Aww. What a super Christmas present. Good luck to everyone who enters the WAF this week, from Sally.
Sally, that's amazing.
Yorkshire. Hope you're doing all right.
Yes, yes. I should say about that. We are thinking of you as well. Do stay safe. Do stay safe with the weather. It's cruel, isn't it? Sometimes it's cruel. I've got number 378. Love, love, love. The colour that you're seeing, and I can't work out what the gemstones are. It comes from Joanne Davenport. Hello to you, Joanne. And she says, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made from rhodochrosite. I was going to say, you don't see that every day. Nuggets and silver-plated findings. Everything from JM. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a win, as I have seen some lovely items I would like to buy, and that's Joanne Davenport. Beautiful. Well, fingers crossed for you, my lovely. You are number 378.
This is 381. Beautiful bit of kumahimo here.
Yeah.
I love the different...
The contrast, yeah.
Lovely. And the colours. This is from Jan Howell. Hi all, this is my entry for this week's WAF. It's a I can never say that.
Kumahimo.
Thank you. Braid using Amazonite chips and smaller blue pearls. The twist is made of large teal and small blue pearls, all from JM. Wishing you all a happy new year from Jan Howell in Cornwall.
Lovely Cornwall.
Love it. Love it.
I do as well, and like I say, on the bias, that contrast really works. This is I would 100% wear this set, 100%. It's number 379, and it comes from, let me see, Hazel Ann Lambert. Good morning to you. Happy New Year to everyone at JM Towers. Here is just one of my pieces. It's a hand-knotted freshwater culture pearl necklace and matching bracelet. Everything from Jewellery Maker. Please enter me into your next draw. I hope you all had a great Christmas. Love to you all from Hazel in Lincolnshire. Now let's see some oldies work. P.S. I'm 70 years young.
Oh, well
fabulous. Absolutely fabulous, Hazel, and it's lovely to hear from you. I hope you had a lovely Christmas too, and a wonderful New Year. And I tell you what, that just goes to show that all different generations, all different would wear that style of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, and it just goes to show that you're never too late either.
No, absolutely.
Too
Fingers
late or
crossed
too
for you,
early.
Hazel.
Yeah. 382. I'm loving this. I love the top one, very Christmassy, but I'm loving it on the hat. Gemstones on a hat. This is from Anne Smith. Hello, thank you for a really quick reply, JM. I'm fairly new to jewellery making, only a few months. I've been really lucky to have discovered Jewellery Maker to source my stash and inspiration. I've made the attached pieces from recent purchases and would love to share them with fellow jewellery makers. I made the necklace and earrings to wear over Christmas period, and I got loads of compliments about them. I used flat pearl coins, garnet from a bundle, some chrome dioxide small nuggets and rose gold findings from another bundle. I decorated my hat with lapis lazuli, flat drops and seed beads, again from another bargain bundle. Again, it makes my fedora so different and expensive looking. Please consider sharing. I think that's fab. Fab idea.
It really does.
Yeah.
I love doing that with sort of clothing. It's sort of
adorning.
Adorning it and just making it look that little bit. Even those littlest things like changing buttons to gemstones can really make a big difference, can't it? Fabulous. We have got more Wall of Fame coming up a little bit later on, so keep those entries coming in, and fingers crossed. And thank you so much for all of your inspiration. We'll be back with Alison in a very short time, and I can give you a brief. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Sneaky peek of all of her fantastic creations that she has made for you, but lots more to bring you throughout the course of the morning, including, sorry, box. Yes. Oh, I've not seen these before. You only have 100, Kim says. I've not seen these before. They are beautiful, substantial, big, big, big S-hooks, and certainly part of the feature, I would imagine, your feature within your jewellery. You're actually getting 3 connectors in one, if you actually consider not just that infinity design in the centre, but also the figure of 8s that you've got either side, which can easily be removed. You're getting 5 in a pack, is that right? But a double trouble, so you're getting 10 altogether. So all of these, which is going to go a long, long, long way. I mean, this set on the bias, what a stunning piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really making a feature of it. You can incorporate these as pendants and certainly earrings. I mean, they are not just your standard class. You could just link them all together and make a wonderful, very Italian-style jewellery chain.
Yeah, you could. But they're lovely, so feature, and they go great with the aluminium, the 2mm we've got in the second kit as well.
There we go. Yeah, they would go amazing with the next kit, and also the actual torque necklaces that we've got coming up. So perfect. Get this now, because I think if you wait till the designer inspiration in the next kit, then this may well be a sellout on the back of that. I don't know. Give it a try. They're beautiful, aren't they? Stunning. Really, really striking. An S-hook clasp. Other than the obvious design feature, which is obviously a big positive, these are great for those who struggle with the smaller class. So anybody with dexterity issues, you'll find these a lot easier to attach. Just, the fact that the size, and also that they just literally slip over the one end of that S-hook or the infinity or the figure of 8, whichever way you actually look at it. So yeah, perfect for those that do need a slightly bigger size. I would, again, just incorporate this with some chain and make it. Infinity is a very symbolic, that endless swirl is very symbolic. So I would actually go as far as saying this could be a design feature. You can even curve it round ever so slightly, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You could certainly use them. Even, like you say, even just one. Yeah, in a chain.
On some chain. Would it look lovely?
It would look stunning.
I bet you, if you did a craft fair with these and just link them on a chain, they'd be very popular. Yeah. They'd fly out, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, they would.
Is there anything stopping us? I know these are silver-plated copper, so you've got your precious metal on there. Is there anything stopping us actually embossing these, or
no, you could hammer on
sort
them.
Of texturing them?
You could probably hammer on them. Yeah, I don't see any reason why you couldn't.
So What about colouring them with your alcohol inks and that type of product?
Yeah, yeah, and your rub and buff that I've used some on the second kit, that sort of thing you could use on it as well.
There we go.
You couldn't patina them, but you could add colour to them, like you say, with the alcohol inks, with your rub and buffs and things like that. You
Love it,
could.
absolutely. And of course use them as bails as well, bezels if you wanted to actually encase something in the centre.
Polymer clay,
resin would all look wonderfully friendly plastics.
Yeah.
Another double trouble with these big substantial S hooks. What you're not seeing is the sheer size, and I will try and give them a quick measure for you. They're well over an inch in their measurement. So from point to point, and I'm talking from all three bits that you actually get on one connection, there is, well over 2 inches in actual fact, bordering on 2.5 inches. So it is a really substantial connector, one that is going to be noticed, but also a really big design feature, which I really love. Double trouble opportunity, so you're getting 10. And when you are looking at the big carat weight gemstones, maybe like those agates that we had in the first hour, your big 12mm rounds or something like that, or hematite or pyrite, which has got a real weight behind it, naturally, then you are looking for the bigger S-class. Tons of you there, and I'm not surprised. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Bring it to you at a double trouble price point.
Wow.
That's less than 60p each.
Yeah, that's good.
For that size.
I know, that's good. And so versatile, and like you say, I would be tempted to take the figure of 8 off and just use jump rings, or attach them directly to a chain and keep those for connectors for elsewhere.
I'm wondering.
Which, you know, oh, you could make an earring. Is that where you were going?
I'm wondering.
Yeah, lovely.
Just on some shepherd hook earrings?
Yeah, with a little drop below.
Oh, yeah.
Fab.
They'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
They would.
Imagine sort of a shepherd hook there.
They'd look great.
Beautiful. Or pendant.
Lovely.
How simple, but yet effective. There's nothing stopping you linking them together like this.
No, I was going to say I'd put them that way across the wrist and have a bracelet going lengthways across your wrist.
I know what you mean. I'll do that with 2, just quickly, in the essence of time, because there's tons of you there. See if I can just do it really quickly. Yeah?
Oh, no, I'd put them side by side.
Oh, you'd put them side by side, not even like this?
No, I'd have them side by side so they went top to bottom on your wrist.
I love that idea. So instead of like that, Alison would go like this?
Yeah, absolutely.
So how would you link those together then?
Two jump rings.
2 jump rings.
One at the top, one at the bottom, and link them all together. And that would be so fluid, it would be amazing.
That would be lovely, really beautiful. Sorry, it's more difficult for me to show that, but you get the general idea. Down to the last 34. Gosh, I've got rows and rows and rows of you on the phone lines. It is going to be what's a sellout. It certainly looks like it. So don't leave it in those baskets if you want to get it. That's 60p for one of the biggest and most substantial class. But also, it's not just a clasp. No. I mean, I consider that a charm or a pendant or a feature. Again, you could put it just on its own, get some sterling silver chain and thread it through. I'm going to have to leave that there because it's flown, absolutely flown by. Moving on to... Bear with. Got so much to bring you this morning. Should I go tic-tacs? Oh. What am I talking about? I'm so sorry, Kim. I think I'm a little bit deaf this morning.
Oh.
I think I need to sort of clean my ears out.
How much?
Look at all this Eslon. Yeah, sorry. I can't, yeah, I'm mishearing Kim all the time this morning. It's not you, Kim, it's me. You don't have to humour me. I know it's me. Look at those colours. Oh, look. Look at all those gorgeous colours of your Eslon. 490 carats in total. Sorry, what am I talking about? 490 metres of your rainbow Eslon. Oh, that's a wonderful palette, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's kind of what you imagine, sort of on an artist's...
Yeah.
You see all those different hues, and of course dipping in, dipping out. It's a bit like if you were mixing and matching those colours together, maybe braiding them against one another. You'd actually incorporate, and they can. It's like mixing paint. You can sort of transform the colours of the threads themselves. Beautiful. Very, very, very primary tones here, which I love. So again, going back to, and we keep referring to it, but those big agates that we had earlier on, if you were to knot them with the red.
Oh, that would look amazing.
That's very sassy. Very sassy, don't you think?
Yeah.
A little bit of a red knot, a red flash in between those black gemstones.
Yeah. And then at the very bottom, do a fancy red knot, then an agate, and then some tassels.
Oh, fabulous. Perfect for Valentine's Day. If you want to girly it up ever so slightly, then you can incorporate your pinks. Now, these are your 0.4 millimeters, but there's nothing stopping you from actually sort of, if you look, they are closely knitted and sort of wrapped around themselves like a helter-skelter of thread. You could actually sort of unravel those to make it a 0.2 millimeter gauge. You have got your plum, you have your Shanghai red, you've got your royal blue, you've got your copper, you've got your green, then you've got your light maize, which I think is this one here, then you have got your pink, did I say pink? Which one have I missed out then? And then this lovely, I'm going to say that's more like a sort of a mixture between a peridot and a citrine. It's quite an unusual colour, maybe like a sphene as a gemstone. A sphene is an unusual colour. It's kind of a lemony, limey yellow. Beautiful contrast. So in total you're getting 7 Eslon threads opportunities. I know that prior to us actually offering you Eslon threads here at Jewellery Maker, many of you used to share with us the prices that you used to pay for just the one, plus of course the postage and packaging. Would they be of the same consistent quality? Well, thankfully we are bringing it to you, but it's hugely popular. Eslon thread, I mean, it again, you can do so much with it, can't you? You
can, and I never managed to catch it.
Oh, do you know what, Alison? You could hear the pain in your voice.
I know, and that's a great bundle. I love it for doing micro macrame, for doing kima hemo, for knotting, for doing macrame with, for plaiting, for braiding. I love it.
Anything.
I'd almost given up on macrame till I got some Eslon. And that really, really
it slides so beautifully, doesn't it?
It's stunning to work with. Yeah, absolutely stunning to work with.
It most certainly is some of our most popular threading material that we bring here. You can see the high shine. You can see how luxurious, I suppose, it is, because it does have that beautiful surface luster. 490 meters in total. You can mix and match those tones. There's nothing stopping you, macrame, with all those different colours to really bring you that high impact colour contrast look, especially as we sort of start moving into the new year, the new sorts of seasons, if you like, where colour, in particular the baby pink and the blues, they are the colour of 2016, the Pantone chart. So you can really use those if you would love to work with your pastel hues. Again, using your Eslon to lift the colour of the gemstone, that works wonderfully. So for example, say you had, I don't know, an amethyst which was slightly lacking in its colour, and you really wanted that definite luxurious depth of purple, then use actually that purple thread and it will lift it just from the, you'd be surprised, the tiniest amount of thread running through the heart of the gemstone really elevates and intensifies those hues. Let's bring that price tag in for you. Good luck, lovely to be with you. We should be bringing this to you at £20.65. I mean, going back to what I was saying earlier on, our guest designers rather were saying to me, I think it was Sarah Elvin, and correct me if I'm wrong, Alison, but Sarah was saying to me, I used to buy Eslon, one of those spools, plus the postage for about £10.
I know, you just couldn't get hold of it. I struggled to get hold of it until we started stocking it here. Like I say, I fell in, it took me back to doing macrame. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Gorgeous quality. You can see the quality of the thread, can't you? Lovely. 7 of them. Should be at £20.65. Never mind, should be though. We're not stopping there. Wow, this is going to be one of the biggest deals. This is working out at 3p per metre.
Oh, Kim.
£14.95. Do you keep missing out, Alison?
I know.
Sorry, my lovely. Have we got quantity of these, Kimbo?
There's never enough Eslon.
No, there's not. I was going to say there's
Never
150, which is a big amount for us, but there is more than 150 of you watching right now, 100%. And we're inundated on the web and on the phone lines. Pauline, Staffordshire, hello to you. Farrell, I hope I said that right. Brenda, Sharon, Celia, Jan, Louise, Zara, Tina, Sheila, Liz, Jenny, hello to you. Julia, Eileen, Jane, Suffolk, Berkshire, hello to you. Pat, Fife, Kathy. I physically can't keep up with all of the names. Morgan, Paulette, lovely to be with you. Nebraska's on the web, lovely to have your company. Geraldine in Monmouthshire, up and down the UK, all around the world getting involved. Eslon is a globally renowned threading material, isn't it?
It is. It just screams quality. It's beautiful to work with. It lasts. The colour holds. Everybody who does. Certainly the people I know who do micro macrame absolutely adore the Eslon. Yeah,
I agree. I love it in every single technique that you could use. I love using this with sort of your polymer clay, because polymer clay is very primary colours. I know you can mix them up together, but I love using it with your polymer clay. I love to see it in contrast with maybe some of the most subtle and feminine gemstones, like your Pearl of Sass, I suppose, with that colour. Just gorgeous. And again, you can, whilst this is the 0.4, you can actually, and if I try and do it now, you can actually, it's a helter-skelter of thread. You can actually unravel it, and I bet you I won't be able to now, literally, because I've actually said it on air. Yeah, there we go. So they actually come apart. So you can separate it and make it that little bit smaller, like so. $14.95. We need to move on because we are actually going to sell out. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, here's a gemstone we don't see every single day. If you adore sort of English country, quintessentially beautiful tones, I always picture a thatched cottage in Berkshire or something like that.
With your rose arch.
That's it.
Your nice pink roses and your greens.
I always picture that when I see this gemstone.
You're right, we don't see it often enough.
Don't see it often enough. Unakite, totally and utterly natural. This is not dyed in any way, shape or form. It brings you a combination of sort of pinkies and reds and gorgeous, sort of very foresty greens. So it's a gorgeous gemstone, and I do think it is quintessentially English. If you wanted to sort of inject maybe some of those colours of a rose garden, if that was your inspiration, then you can put rose quartz in here, or maybe the flash of some red gemstones would look absolutely fabulous. It's a limited bundle. You are getting in total 3 different strands, each of which, 4 different strands, and they are 360 degrees, so you can see the unakite each is going to go a long way. Natural, so this is not dyed in any way, shape or form, and it's kind of got a mottled effect, I suppose. Quite an earthy gemstone.
Yeah, it is. For those who like the natural tones, perfect. You're getting a bit of the greens and, like you say, a bit of the earthier tones, the terracotta-y colours coming through. I just love making trees out of them. Absolutely perfect for making trees.
Do you know what it would remind me of?
Go on.
Like a cherry blossom.
Yeah,
it is like a cherry blossom, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, I love that. Don't you think that's such a gorgeous plant? There's one of my neighbours has got a cherry blossom, and I think every time it blooms, you think, gosh, it's so stunning. So stunning. Yeah, that would be amazing. So kind of incorporating unakite into maybe your Tree of Life designs. Yeah. That would be fabulous. Absolutely. It's reminiscent of, I think quintessentially English, but also, you know, your Monet with the water lilies and things like that. It's a lovely palette, this gemstone. But limited. Lots of you are already there. What did you say there, Kimbo? Let's bring that price tag in. Busy, she says. Should be, really? $11.80? For 4 strands of natural unakite. Not £11.80 this morning.
You're kidding me.
$6.95.
You are kidding me.
Do you know, Alison, months can go past where you don't see unakite.
I know. That, yeah. My ghast is flabbered. Sorry. I just think that's amazing. You can do such stunning necklaces with that. Some of Mark's plaited chip necklaces would look amazing with that. or just do a gizmo coil with it. Actually put it on a coil and make a big collar, or just twist it. I mean, look at the impact you're getting from that.
I'm just
Isn't that
thinking,
amazing?
yeah, maxi dress.
One of those big silver S hooks at the back.
Oh yes, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Look at
the
that.
front. That's stunning.
For £6.90, that's a big look for £6.95. And that's all you need to do, really, isn't it? Maybe restrand it, because obviously these aren't on what you'd want in terms of its beading thread. Maybe use some of your Eslon with this.
Yeah.
Because Eslon is very secure if you wanted to, and maybe even braid that in and around. How fabulous would that be?
I know. If you don't want to do anything special, not special, anything fancy or complicated, just doing that, and look at the stunning look. What an amazing impact that's got. You go anywhere with that.
Yeah, anywhere. It would take you anywhere. I don't know. I've gone all British all of a sudden. I'm thinking, afternoon tea on the on the lawn.
Oh, I was at the races. I'd taken you to the races.
You were taking me to the races, were you?
Yeah, I could see you there in the enclosure with your hat.
That would be nice.
And that, right?
That would be nice.
Lovely.
Mike is saying, sounds like you're sending me to the zoo in the enclosure. Day at the races, yeah, lovely. Yeah. I'm thinking afternoon tea, some sandwiches, maybe not cucumber. If you're gonna, I do like cucumber sandwiches, but personally, I would rather have something like,
salmon,
cheese.
Oh right.
Something.
Cheese and cucumber's lovely.
Cheese and cucumber, lovely. Cheese and onion,
cheese and
even
jam.
better. Pardon.
Cheese and jam. Have you never had a cheese and jam sandwich? Oh.
Oh, do you mean brie and cranberry?
No, just.
Do you mean strawberry jam?
Cheddar and strawberry, or cheddar and lemon cheese? Lemon curd?
You're lemon curd with cheese.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh. Alison, that sounds all that's just a whole other level of wrong. But then you do say sort of, garlic. I'll give it a go. Listen, I'll try anything.
Have a go.
I will give it a go.
Cheese and jam.
I can't say I'm looking forward to that experience, but I will give it a go because I love you.
Oh, bless you. Have a go.
Now, we have got coming up brand new opportunity, big, sizable, beautiful gemstones. How often do you see of this size?
That is stunning strand.
Isn't it just? Arguably one of, if not the most expensive gemstone on the planet is your emerald. Yes, carat weight is absolutely key in terms of determining the value. The fact that this is natural as well. I mean, look at the intensities that you are getting from these. I love the fact that you have got the various different tones. Brazilian emerald has really gained over recent months, probably over the past year, 2015, has really gained itself a lot of prestige in the market, in the industry, because it is producing not only a real intensity of colour, but also the fact that many opportunities, well, I shouldn't say many because then it sounds like it's not rare, because it obviously is rare, but in terms of comparisons of different locations, this is producing natural emerald, which doesn't need fissure filling or treating in any way, shape or form. This is coming up a little bit later on. Time is absolutely racing by this morning. It's straight after this break, so if you are in desperate need of getting the big carat weights of this gorgeous gemstone, and I'm an emerald girl, always have been, then it's coming up in a very short time, just after this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Straight away in with the graphics, this gorgeous opportunity. We have got big substantial carat weights individually. We have got a massive quantity opportunity for natural emerald. Now you can walk up and down the UK, well not literally walk, but you could certainly go to different locations around the world that can bring you emerald, and yes, it is a mainstream gemstone, so you are going to find it in 99.9% of the jewellers out there. And yes, you can make direct comparisons. What I do find really exciting with us here at Jewellery Maker is that we are one of the very few jewellery suppliers, gemstone suppliers, where you can get totally and utterly natural emerald. So much so, and listen, I'll put my hands up, when I was working at first in the industry, when I started in the gemstone industry, so long before I was trained with the GIA, I didn't know which emeralds were treated and which weren't. We weren't trained trained in that way to actually sort of mention that. And the reason for that is because 95% of the world's emeralds are actually treated. So if you say, it's not something that you would say as a sales assistant, but it's exceptionally rare that I can bring you one of that few 5% opportunity in the world to acquire not just natural but big sizable individual emeralds. It's a gemstone which is known and adored and always has been. It's a gemstone that you can pay literally millions of pounds for, and obviously you're not going to be paying millions of pounds today, and you can get in various different degrees of colours. Different locations from around the world bring you different things. For example, Colombian emerald is all about that intensity, a very vivacious, almost neon green colour, and also famed for its wonderful clarity. Zambian emerald has got a bluish undertone, so it's a depth of green, an intensity of colour, but not necessarily famed for its transparency. But this is a type 3 gemstone, by the way. We don't especially look for clarity in this gemstone. Then you can look towards your Brazil. Brazil, like I said earlier on, has been wildly recognised just recently, certainly over the past year, in terms of the quality that is coming from that location. It is intense, and there is a wonderful, sort of exciting announcement, the fact that many examples are totally and utterly natural. I'm not surprised that Jeanette, Catherine, Diana, Marcia, Sarah, Jenny, Emma, Wendy, Jan, Sue, all making your confirmation straight away. How often do we see emeralds of this size? And even when I go to the sort of the top of the strands, and there is an ever so slight graduation, as you can see, 5 by 3 millimeters. Do you know the standard calibration of a size for a solitaire ring is 7 by 5 millimeters? So we're not far off that, even in the smallest parts of this strand, going right the way up to 8 by 4 millimeters. They're faceted, they're beautiful, they're natural, and they are some of the biggest, Alison.
They are. I'm in love with that strand.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's stunning.
I don't think you're fully prepared for how low this is going.
Well, it's got to be 3 figures. Hasn't it?
I'm a bit anxious. I'm a little bit anxious just because, well, look at how many people are on the web.
Oh no.
And on the phone. We've got a 200 quantity, which means this parcel, and I am considering it a parcel, we'd have negotiated, I'd imagine, straight for. Literally no other joke. I'd imagine, I am guessing, I wasn't there, without asking Paula Bennett directly, I'd imagine she'd have made this purchase on its own individually. And we've got very, well, we've got strength in our buying powers, given the fact we buy such big quantities, but I'd imagine this was a single parcel purchase, just because of the sheer size. The sheer size. I'm not in the least bit surprised, and don't worry, telephone bidders, if you haven't made your confirmations yet, just be there on those phone lines. If you love your emerald and you're admiring the size and the fact that this is natural, if you're loving that depth of colour, just dial that free phone telephone number below and be ready and poised and waiting to press your option 1, because I'm already looking at columns of names. Not to worry, we have got quantity. If you're thinking that this is, like Alison just said, and I've deliberately not told Alison the price point, sorry darling, I wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh no, I'm sitting down.
Good. It's not triple figures. It's not triple figures. Are you ready for this? I love that you're laughing.
I'll cry.
$12.95. I will pay that for just one of those. I would. I'd pay that. Okay. Oh, just because I love intense greens, I would pay £12.95 for that one rondelle just there. But guess what? You're not even paying $12.95 for all of these. We're going lower. It's a 19cm strand of natural Brazilian emerald. There are tons of you there. That's why I said, look, be on those phone lines, ready, poised and waiting to press your option 1, $9.95 only. We have over 200 in terms of its quantity. It's huge, isn't it?
It's huge.
It's huge, and the price point is actually redonkulous. Expect a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, expect a little bit of a queue. It's worth the time that you are investing, 110%. Alison's got a hand up. Yes, my darling?
Please, Fiona, can I have 2? You want some as well? They're amazing.
Fiona, are you watching? Do you think she's watching or is she travelling?
She might have left. If not, John, I hope you have got me on, not the cricket. I'll have 2 of those, please, darling.
John, you need to be buying 2 of these right now for your dearly beloved. Yeah, absolutely. At $9.95. I've brought you emerald many times, many times. None of this size.
I would have thought there's no way we could have gone under 50. No way at all. I honestly can't believe we've gone under £10 for that strand. That's.
It does render you speechless, doesn't it? It really does. When you've worked in the industry, and we do our very best here at Jewellery Maker to pass on as much information that we gain from our buying team, etc. We know that the Brazilian emerald, 2015 was a great year for Brazilian emerald. It really gained a lot of reputation. Listen, I'll go as far as this is absolutely 100% from the horse's mouth. Steve Bennett said to me once upon a time, I used to turn my nose up at Brazilian emerald. I used to turn my nose up at it because it just didn't have the colour, it didn't have the quality that I looked for. His words directly to me. Now he actually says, no. The quality, the fact that it's natural. I know that Steve has actually got a collection of Gems TV of Brazilian emerald because of the quality. I'm going to have to move on because it is looking we're oversubscribed. So I do hope John was on those phone lines for you. There's so many names there. I'm sorry, darling, I can't check.
No, it's fine.
I can't check. Now it is time for your designer inspiration, and before we get into the kit, we're going to bring you. I love these. You can buy. I absolutely love. Oh, yes. Okay. You can buy one of these from a high street store for £20. You can, I know, because I was looking in the shops the other day. I'm going to actually take a wander over because there's so much. I don't think I'm going to physically be able to bring it. I'm going to bring my cup of tea with me as well. Bring my cup of tea. Wow. Where do I begin? Look at all of these.
I know.
Oh, hang on a minute, and there's one here that couldn't fit on. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And a cuff.
And a cuff. Oh yeah, there's a cuff down there. Right. You can buy one of these in a high street shop for £20.
Amazing.
They are beautiful, and the fact they are also different shapes as well. It's the collar sale, but they're all different shapes and sizes, and you'll see that probably better in Alison's actual pieces. There we go. So some have got quite a lovely curve to them. Some have got almost like a sort of pointed shape. One of them is with the chain there. You've got the perfect round. There's 10 in total, including the collar bangle itself. Alison, you've really gone to town on this kit, haven't you?
I had so much fun with this kit. I love the embossing shape and putting it on the collars. I just absolutely adored it.
Yeah, it takes it to a whole other level, doesn't it? Really does. But I'd wear it on its own. It doesn't need to have the embossing, but we have got that coming up, which I've never brought you, not since I'm returning back to here at Jewellery Maker. But you can easily wear these on their own. Is there anything stopping us with the collars themselves? Anything stopping us stamping on them?
No, I'm not sure. They're really substantial, so I'm not. They would take a stamp, but you'd have to be. I think you'd have to be quite
heavy-handed,
firm with it. You can drill them.
Yeah.
You can cut them.
Yep.
I've seen Fiona do amazing things with the EF colour with them.
Yes.
And I think watch this space for next month.
Yes. You can polymer clay over them.
You can polymer clay on them. You know, you can wire work on them. They're lovely. You don't even have to keep them like that. You can chop them up.
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
you want to.
Absolutely. I mean, I actually bought, going back when I was a teenager, I used to have a sort of cuff bangle just like this, which I bought from a jeweller's. I mean, admittedly, it was sterling silver. I bought from a jeweller's, and I absolutely love it. And I used to wear it like it is.
Mm. Yeah, absolutely.
Just plain like it is. Gorgeous.
The finish on them's beautiful.
Yeah,
the shine on them's stunning.
Really beautiful, and you will notice as well that some of them more have got a convex or a concave shape. They're beautiful. I've never brought a kit like this before with this many in this quantity. Never ever done it before. And again, you can cut them. You don't have to keep them as the collars. You can use it as, I suppose, as a sheet of metal, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Is that what you did with the earrings?
No, that's just
the embossing.
That's just the embossing.
Okay, if I just literally slide this over to 1 second so we can actually see all of... You're going to have to shimmy, because you've made so many different pieces. So many different pieces within your designer inspiration. And of course, that's with your embossing over the front. So you can create the texture on them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely you can.
Absolutely fabulous. It is a sale, so we do intend to bring it to you at a massive, substantial price reduction. Good luck to each and every single one of you. We are busy, 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 busy. And they're very Grecian, this style of collar, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And quite fantasy as well, quite in the sort of Lord of the Ringsy type genre. And also, you can make them quite futuristic if you just go the silver.
Yeah, you could just leave it like so.
Absolutely.
I agree. I'm wondering if those collars you could even sort of wrap around your sort of your upper arm.
Oh yeah.
As sort of that would be amazing. Like a sort of serpentine style. Fabulous. Now, these should be £85.50. Well, for 10 pieces of jewellery, effectively finished pieces of jewellery, that's incredible. Not £85.50 though today. Nowhere near £85.50 today. How about we give you a saving of £50.50? £35.
Wow.
That's £3.50 per collar or
amazing.
Cuff. £3.50.
And they're so versatile.
Yeah, they really are. And what would you sell a piece like, I don't know, any one of these pieces, maybe this one here, what would you sell it for?
Probably for that one, maybe £15–20, because that's so simple to do.
This one here?
You'd probably be looking at 30 plus.
This one here?
Again, probably about the 30-ish.
Yeah, that's still very reasonable.
Yeah.
Very, very reasonable for all of these. £35 only. And again, I'm sure I would have paid more than that for the collar. The cuff bracelet that I had. Absolutely certain. If you're wondering how Alison has actually created that texture, don't worry, we have got that coming up. Alison is going to be demonstrating. We have got, in this next bundle, should we do it right now? I'm going to have to step to the side though, you know, because I can't reach everything. There's so much here. Hang on. I think I got it. There we go. Now, this includes, I love this wire.
Aluminium wire.
Yeah, I love the aluminium wire. It's 2mm. And also your embossing sheets. Now your embossing sheets you get the black aluminium, which is very lightweight obviously, and then you also get the silver. I've never brought these before, never ever seen them.
Right. Fabulous, I love them.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And they do come, if I just hold it like so, with a little stick in the centre.
Yeah, you get a little
stick in the centre, kind of like pencil shaped.
Yeah.
We'll show you about that during the demonstration. So all of this comes together in this beautiful, beautiful kit. Lovely, a lovely gift opportunity as well.
Oh, yeah, and fun you can have with all the family. The only thing I'd say is if you were using it with children, be careful of the edges when you cut it.
Yes.
But they can emboss on it and play on it, but I'd just be careful with younger children because it's sharp.
It can get quite sharp. The same as if you sort of cut a, you know, a drinks can. They can get quite sharp as well. So, yeah, do be careful with it as well. I've never brought these tubes before, and they are a large sheet, aren't they? They're going to go a long way.
Yeah.
In terms of size, shall I try and give you those measurements? Bear with me. The size itself, 9 1/4 inches to 12 inches in its size. So they will go a long, long way. If you think about, you know, sort of the pendants just here behind me, behind the actual embossing sheets, you only need a sort of small section, and obviously you cut it as you're going to use it. You wouldn't go directly for the middle. Waste not, want not, after all. And there's nothing stopping you using even the smallest sort of scrap pieces for a pair of earrings or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that what you did there with your earrings?
Absolutely.
Just incorporating the smallest piece. Fabulous art embossing. It's not just jewellery making. This is very, very good for all different crafts. You can use it for all different craft types, and hugely popular. It's a metal sheet, so a fabulous alternative to create that contrast. Now, we should be bringing this to you. £32.85.
Good price.
That's a very good price for the 2mm aluminium wire and both tubes of your embossing sheets. £21.95. Wow. Alison, I've never seen embossing sheets elsewhere.
I haven't seen it for a long time. Many years ago, Mum and I did some with copper sheets and pewter sheets, but a lot more expensive these days.
Yeah.
And this is lighter. You can use it on cards. You can decorate boxes with it. You can do the front of a book with it. Imagine having something personalised on the front of a book.
That would be fantastic.
You can put it, excuse me, on all sorts of things. It's so versatile.
And you're also getting 50 metres of your aluminium wire for £21.95. So it's going to, I mean, that will go a long, 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 long way.
Oh, yeah.
Given the fact that it is that thick a gauge, if it was your copper, then obviously it'd be quite substantial and quite weighty. The benefits of aluminium is that it is that little bit lighter, so it's not going to sort of weigh on the neckline or on the wrist or wherever it is that you incorporate it with. You've just simply wrapped it round, wrapped a cabochon round, haven't you? And
I made the chain with it as well.
Oh, and you have?
And that piece is so lightweight. And I've used it on the collars, on the torques with the pendants.
Yeah, exactly. Just wrapped.
You know, the...
Oh, and these, you've used them sort of like a memory wire, haven't you? Just amazing.
But that's so lightweight, that one.
Absolutely incredible. Now, we have got so much to bring you. I'm just grabbing this gemstone because it's coming with me over this way, including the embossing sheet. Yeah. Now, I probably don't need that, lovely, because you're going to demonstrate it, aren't you, gorgeous? So, love this. I've never seen it before, so I'm really excited. And it looks like a craft or a medium that I'd really enjoy. Looks like lots of fun.
It is great fun. It's great fun. And I've kept it quite simple. I've used it before. And done flowers and things like that with it. I've kept this quite simple, brilliant way to start with it.
Yeah.
But you can also put it through, you know, the embossing machines we do?
Yes.
You can put it through there.
Right.
And actually emboss a pattern. Well, I didn't have one, so I've done it by hand.
Okay, lovely. So basically it's like drawing
kit.
Onto it.
It's just like drawing onto it. I'm using it on top of the macrame board deliberately. You need it on something soft. If you haven't got a macrame board, an upside-down mouse mat, something like that, okay? But the macrame boards are perfect.
Yes.
When you're doing it, remember you're doing it in reverse. I did, when Lucy had her last show, I did her something where I put the names on for the baby. Obviously, I didn't know the baby's name then, so I've got to redo it. But you've got to remember you're doing it in reverse.
So you have to write backwards?
You have to write backwards.
Okay.
But that's not as hard as it thinks, because unless you're doing it freehand, if you're going to copy it, then you put it and you turn it over, and then but you have to remember to do that.
Right, okay. Yeah, lovely.
Right.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
I'd love wallpaper like that.
Yeah. So what I've got here is just a squiggly design. It doesn't matter what you do.
It's more than a squiggly design, Alison. That's a thing of beauty. Thing of beauty.
And what I've done is you trace over it. So you go over it, and I've gone over it several times. So if I just pop it on there, so I've unrolled my sheet. Be careful with your sheet because you can crease it. and you don't want to get it covered in marks. So be quite careful with your sheet. So you can, if you want, on the back of it, tack it down with some low tack tape.
Yeah.
And then tack your tracer sheet over it.
Okay.
If you want. Because obviously if you get part way through this and you move it, you start having trouble. So if you do that, I would stop, start again where you know there's a definite gap and fill in the gap freehand.
Okay.
That's the way to do it. Right. Now, this is your little stylus pencil pen. It's got the point for one end for making your fine lines, and then it's got your textured end, which expands and gives you the ability, let me do it on a corner. So if I show you here, you've got your straight line, or your squiggles, which will do that on the other side.
Love it, look at that.
So quite easily you can do, an E, or, you can personalise things quite easily.
I love this. I want to go with this. Yeah. I need to get that one over there.
Yeah,
I want to go.
Do you want to get that sheet? I've got another macrame board down there. And then the other side you can use to then fill that out almost, and you're pushing it away.
Creating a sort of dome.
Yeah. So when you lift it up, you've got that texture. Yeah, can you see?
That's fab.
Right. If you duck down for your macrame board,
I can do
down
that.
There, yeah.
I can do that. I'm going to do Brutus. What? I'm going to write Brutus.
Right. Okay. So don't forget you're writing it in reverse.
Oh gosh.
Do you want to write it first and turn it over?
Yeah, I'm going to have to. But I'll grab a piece of paper. No, you carry on with your demonstration.
Yeah, there you go. There's a scrap.
Lovely. Lovely,
so
lovely.
You have to write it in reverse.
Okay.
We'll write it and then turn it over.
No problem.
Right. So what we're going to do, I basically did this over a large area. Well, that size of area. But you can see where, when I did the cuff, I actually did it in the smaller area. I don't know what, oh yeah, it does show up, because this has been gone over again, and I just reuse it. And that's why I changed colour to a blue pen. Now, the reason I've done it with a pen is so I can see where I've done it.
Yes, so you can see, yeah, exactly, because I've just gone to reverse this over, and I can see I wouldn't be able to do it, trace it through.
Absolutely. So if you want to do it so that it's slightly easier way to do it, so you can see it, is go over your design with a pen. Now, you can go over it with these. These are a bit thicker than a pen would be. But we've got on the website some finer ones. Your leather tools you can use, some of your polymer clay tools also you can use with it.
Yeah, you've got polymer clays which you've got quite intricate, quite a fine tip, haven't you?
What you've got to remember is you don't want anything sharp.
Because it might pierce.
Yeah, and you don't press too hard.
Yeah.
The black is thinner than the silver. You do have to be delicate with it. You don't actually need to press very hard. How are you doing?
I'm just wondering if I've got my tea the right way, and I don't think I have.
It should go towards your left.
Towards my left?
Yeah.
I've kind of done it both ways, haven't I?
Yeah, so you want to go towards your left.
Anyway.
It's hard to do it in reverse.
It is.
Right, so pop that over. You pop the paper over the foil.
Over the foil, yes.
Right. Now, just have a go in the corner without your bee and just press and see how...
How much pressure?
Yeah. And lift it up.
Yeah.
Okay? So that'll give you an idea of what sort of pressure. So when you're doing it, don't start in your main design. Just have a little play on a bit of the... There's plenty. The sheets
in the very
are amazing.
Corner or something like that.
Yeah, just where it's going to be scrap.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're then going to trace our design. And literally, you just start following your design. And I'm not going to do the whole thing because you'll get bored. You can do any sort of design you want, but for this it's nice to have a pattern that gives you some spaces so that it's not completely filled in. So I'm going to do a little corner by here. You can have squiggly lines. Squiggly lines are great, little dots are great, little leaf shapes. They all help build up this sort of random design. How's Brutus coming?
Brutus is good.
Excellent.
Shall I show you? Here's my little Brutus.
There you go. See, and that's quite... she's added hearts as well.
Little love hearts. Well, I do love him. Do love him.
Right,
He's cute. He is cute.
A little bit more.
And you're using just a normal pen here?
I'm using a normal pen because I wanted it a little bit finer than the stylus, but mainly so I could see where I'd been.
Right.
So,
funny you should say actually wanting it a little bit finer, because we have got a tool which Alison didn't actually have for this demonstration. Oopsie. But we can certainly offer you at home, and that's one of these, look.
Oh, perfect.
There we go.
Yeah, perfect.
Tools that you get, and it's actually 4 tools in total. So you get 2 of the kind of pencil style embossers that that we've just used there, but also you get 2 of the metal tip soft embossing tools that you see here. Now that's actually that's also a sort of double tipped. Kim was just saying these would be amazing for nail art as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when you make those intricate designs on your sort of nails with the actual polish itself.
Yeah.
It would work with that, absolutely. Maybe not actually cross-contaminate them. Well, I don't suppose that matters, but yeah, you've got various different sizes, and what you'll notice if we sort of focus in, there's a very, very, very slight ball tip on the end. Can you see that? There's a slight, almost like a ballpoint pen, I suppose. Yeah. And the same on the other side, and the same within the one which is in the pack. Now, the fact that you have got different sizes, the fact that Alison has just literally said that I needed one which was a little bit finer, because you will want to do more intricate designs, and sometimes you'll want something a little bit bolder, where you don't have to use a biro. This will be more for your really intricate, dainty designs.
Can I borrow that from you?
Of course you can.
So if you wanted to do some sort of leaf shape, but put some feathering in it. Yeah. Which the other one would be too thick for, but that one will give you a nice fine feathering.
Oh, it does, look. Very fine feather-like design.
Yeah,
it looks like
so
a
you
wing.
can use it, and you can use it, so I'm jumping ahead a bit here.
It's my fault for
I'm just gonna... So you can actually use it as well to texture the outside.
Love that. That's incredible, isn't it? It
Yeah,
really works at
brilliant
creating texture. Fabulous. Let's bring that price tag in. So you are getting all 4 tools with your boxwood. They are double-ended as well, or this one is double-ended. Should be £11.90. Instead, today you're getting all 4 for £8.95. I don't know if you'd be able to get any embossing tool for £8.95.
You wouldn't get one of those.
You wouldn't get the one?
No. And like I say, they're great for this. You can use them on your polymer or metal clays, and you can use them on your leather.
Yes.
Because I love tooling the leather as well. And
absolutely.
They're brilliant for that.
Do you sort of emboss on leather in the same way?
Almost. But whereas with this, you're doing it from the back and pushing it out. Yeah. With leather, you're pushing the background away.
Pushing into it.
Yeah. So if you were doing a flower with the sheet, you're pushing the flower up. With the leather, you're pushing the background down away from the flower to make it stand up.
So you wouldn't necessarily have to do it back to front.
No, you wouldn't do the leather back to front.
But yeah, because there is a sort of precision tip here. So 4 tools. Going by what Alison said, you won't get the one for that elsewhere. No. Fabulous. 0800 644 655 is a free phone telephone number to give us a call on. Add it to your order. Add the sheet to your order. Add the kit to your order, because there's multiple pieces of jewellery. And loads of fun. I've just done Brutus, and I thought that, and it looks beautiful. Imagine that on a little dog collar.
Yeah, you could trim it down and attach
Maybe
it to
do a smaller one.
But you could put that on a little photo album.
Oh.
See, if you cut that one out, turn the edge over so you've got a nice. What I'd do, I wouldn't do it like that.
Okay.
If you're going to turn it over, the easiest way to turn it over, let me borrow that. We'll be back with the other one in a minute. Okay, going from the back side, the reverse. I haven't got a ruler here, so I'm going to improvise as we do. Use a straight edge and put a line. Now I'm doing it on a harder surface. That's deliberate.
Right,
I don't want it to go through, because if you score it like that, you can then bend it and it will just bend.
Folds perfectly.
So if I trim that down, it will fold without you getting creases.
It'll fold perfectly.
Yeah. And that's what I'd do, because that then will then bend over and you get a nice smooth edge that's not going to hurt you. So you do that all the way around, and then you could stick that on the front of a
picture frame or something like that. Love it.
Oh, perfect. This is fantastic for picture frames.
Yeah, I bet.
Absolutely fantastic for picture frames.
Yeah. Home decor, full stop, actually.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Would be lovely.
I love it. Right, okay, so I've done a small corner. I actually did a whole sheet's worth. Okay.
Look at how beautiful that is.
Now on this you can use, like we've mentioned before, the rub and buff that we've got on the website, if we've still got some available. Your alcohol inks, things like that. If you use alcohol inks on it, it can give you an impression of a stained glass window.
Yeah.
So if you do the outline of your design and put the inks in the middle, you get that stained glass effect.
It kind of moves with the swirls that you've created. Yeah, that'll look lovely.
And because you've got the high shine silver behind, it gives you that light coming through impression.
Yeah, lovely, really lovely. Okay, so you've done your pattern.
Yeah. So we ended up with...
Look how beautiful this is.
More of a sheet.
That's so lovely.
I have no idea what that's going to...
And going back to what you were saying, imagine this over a book.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That would be so beautiful. Or as a jewellery box or something like that, a little trinket box.
I've got a little box at home that was, like I say, we used to use pewter in those days, that's got the Welsh dragon on the top and then a design around the sides.
Yeah, lovely.
I've had that
years.
35 years or so. A while.
But it's still fashionable.
Absolutely. Oh, I've still got it to home and use it as well, and it's durable.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Durable.
Love it. Okay.
So now we've got that. Do you want to do those?
No, we'll stick with you for a bit.
So then we needed to do the sides. Now I'm going to do the black and white one, which is the one with the chain.
This one here. Should we bring that to the front? Oh yes, that looks lovely.
So I did the same with the black sheet. Now, like I say, you have to be a bit careful with the black sheet. You can just see there, not that you'd see it on the finished piece, but you can. I've gone a little bit hard and pressed through, and that was my fault because I didn't concentrate. I was probably watching telly while I did it. So just be careful and concentrate. The black is more fragile than that. So what I did is I made a template of the collar by literally putting it down, drawing around it as I did that, and you can do that with all the collars.
Tracing it to the centre, yeah.
Because I wanted to have this two-tone, it then sits there. You can take that sheet and put it there, but then you risk damaging the rest of the sheet, and I didn't want to do that. So then we have to cut it out. So this is where I need a bit of a hand with it.
Okay.
So
what would you like me to do?
If you could hold that.
I can hold that.
You need to hold the end. That's fine. And then I'll quickly trim round. And I'm just using an ordinary pair of scissors, and it cuts through, as you can see, quite easily.
It does.
Apart from the fact that it's an awkward shape and I'm sitting at an awkward angle. Mind your fingers. When I did this, I cut my husband's fingers. He wasn't very happy. There you go.
There we go. And you are deliberately cutting just a little bit outside the template?
Yeah. Well, the template has got a built-in excess anyway. So where I've got the line, I've got a hem almost. And then all these little pieces, use them and make earrings or whatever with them. So if I snip that there to protect it, you know, and then some of the other cuffs, I've just put a section on it. Yeah. Use that for the sections. Brilliant.
Pendant, make a pendant out of it, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah. So we put all those to one side, and we've now got our cuff. Now what I did do on this pendant was I've actually used them in reverse. Now I've no idea whether you'll be able to pick that up, because the black under these lights is going to be quite hard to pick up. That has got it coming out, the embossed side, and that is almost the reverse side. Yes. So that I've actually got it, because I like the effect of having one way and one the other way. The contrast
really works, it does. Yeah, the contrast of colours, but also the textures.
Yeah. Now what I did at home was I glued it with, well, all I had to hand was the glue that's super.
But any glue, would any glue work?
Any metal glue, and we've got some metal glues.
Yes.
On
our website, yeah, you can have a little look on there.
Any of those sort of glues. It's got to be a decent strength. So what I'm going to do, it will hold if I do this. Hang on. If I borrow this first. Right, as you're doing the curve, you need to cut nicks in it. It's just like we're into dressmaking now, yeah? If you're trying to curve it, if you don't put these little nicks in...
Cut out little sort of, I guess, slices.
Yeah, just little triangles. I'm cutting out little nicks in it, and it just allows that metal to go over without having, because you're going around the curve without getting in a mess. When you're going around a larger curve, it needs to stretch, so you need that to give that way. When you're coming around a curve that's getting narrower, then you need it because it needs to cross over itself.
Yeah, they sort of fold over one another, won't they?
So if you do little V's going round, now I did this when I did mine, I glued it to that first, leaving the standy up bit, and then I cut the nicks out and then glued them down. The one addition I would do to what I've made here is I would put some of our backing fabric, which I didn't have, on the back. Literally just to finish it off.
Yeah. Okay.
You can do it. It's fine. It's fine as it is. But I think it just gives it a
felt work
felt
as well.
would work. Yeah.
Something like that, just to cover over all the sort of
any of the Zari fabrics.
Yeah.
Something like that. So I'm just going to try and do this so you can see what I'm doing. This isn't going to be perfect, but if I fold this over, you'll get the idea of where I'm going. Make sure it's sitting in the right place.
Just literally folding it over.
And I'm just folding it over. So not only did I glue it down, but actually curling this over actually will hold it in place without the glue, but I would still glue it.
Yeah, I mean, why not? It doesn't hurt to put a dab of glue, does it there?
No.
Just for added security.
Yeah, it will just hold it in a better place. Now, if I just undo that, because I've not got it right there.
And do it gradually up the collar so that you don't have any creases.
Yeah, and I'll trim the edge, because I've got far too much there. And again, you're going to, round the top, you're going to need quite a few little nicks. Okay, and then we can fold that over. And then that sits beautifully.
That looks lovely as it is, like that.
You could leave it like that. You could. I did one, I think, oh no, I've done the cuff, I did the whole thing.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of variety you could do. You can put a bit of colour in it. You know, and what I did with the other one, so I did the same with the black. So I've attached it in the middle, and then cut the black, and then I've put a
cabochon.
A cabochon.
And as if by magic, Alison.
As if by magic.
Whilst Alison is repeating that process with the black on the other side, we have got those very cabochons. And this is a gemstone which I was introduced to for the very first time only a few weeks ago. I've never seen it previously before.
Right.
I've heard of it, but never actually seen it in person. It's a combination of lavenders. It's got a really intense, beautiful sort of amethysty lavender hue with flashes of silver running through. It's absolutely fascinating. An opaque gemstone, totally and utterly natural, but you could go down, like I said, it's not a mainstream gem, so you could look in many, many jewellers, and I highly, highly find it unlikely that you're going to see that many which have got your lepidolite. You are getting multiple different shapes. So here is, I'm holding up the biggest one, but there are sort of sizes here and variations of your lepidolite. All will be totally and utterly natural. You might have squares, you might have pear cuts. We guarantee the carat weight and rather than the quantity and the different shapes that you actually get. But that wonderful colour, which really works with this embossing sheets, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. It's because it's got that swirly sort of
Yeah.
mottledy pattern. It works great with this.
Kim has just said it looks like it's actually almost textured.
Yeah, yeah,
Across
absolutely.
the surface of the gemstones. I totally agree. And just picking out that flash, what looks like sort of a webbing across this gorgeous gemstone, the flash of silver is only going to work wonderfully with your embossing sheets. Just beautiful these are. Lepidolite, like I said, totally and utterly natural. Don't see it. I've never seen it in all of my gemstone career up until only a couple of weeks ago. If you've just joined us, get hold of the collars, get hold of the embossing sheets and all those wonderful tools in your gemstones if you are in the mood for feeling creative, because you can make endless pieces. And I think many of us do like to sort of, you know, throw in your gemstones.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could drill this.
Yeah.
And have stuff coming down.
Well,
I've seen someone who has done it. I can't remember who it was.
You can cascade it down, can't you?
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Use your metal puncher.
Yeah.
How did you actually fix that lepidolite with this kit?
I glued it on.
Glued it. There we go. Simple as. And there's nothing stopping you putting some zari thread around it as well if you wanted to. Yeah, just a really strong glue. Fix it to the front of your embossing sheet and it looks absolutely incredible. You're getting 150 carats for a natural, gorgeous, rare gemstone for just $29.95. I mean, how amazing. We were saying, what would you sell this piece for?
Well, like I said, 35 upwards.
Yeah. And you've
Would
still
be
got lots of
35
gemstones left over. You've still got lots of your embossing sheets and your collars and everything left over there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, if you're thinking lepidolite's a gemstone, which I've not, it's exciting, but I love it as well. I love it too. First experience of it only a couple of weeks ago.
Really?
I'd never seen it before.
I've had it once before in a kit. I absolutely loved it. I love the texture of it. It's almost got that waxy.
Yeah, it has got a waxy
look
luster.
to it.
Yeah, I totally agree. Now, as an alternative, if you're thinking lepidolite beautiful, how about?
Oh wow. Oh, is this tiger's iron?
Wait. Kim, have I got the right ones? This isn't not.
Oh, look at that one.
Petersite, but my goodness.
Oh, petersite. Wow.
Look at the colours on that petersite.
I know.
Look at that. Look at the chatoyancy. Just pick one spot. I'm going to show you now. This is amazing. Right, just look at this one area there. That area there. See that sort of silvery patch, just like so? Look at the movement. Look at the movement. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That one area. Zoom out, zoom in.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's like a camera lens moving. Wow, that's fabulous. This is petersite, everybody. This is just a gorgeous sort of galaxy of stars.
I love the way it's sort of, you've got your strong lines and then you've got almost little bits floating away from it, like a constellation.
Yeah, it is. Like, it is. I'm glad it's not just me that's reminded of that. It does look like a sort of constellation of stars.
I love it.
Oh, look. Everyone will be different, and again you get that movement. Look at these.
Oh wow. Sorry.
They're incredible, aren't they? You don't have to apologise for loving it, by the way, Alison. I do too.
I don't think I've ever seen it, cabochon's petersite before.
No, and I don't think I've seen
confusing me.
petersite in these colours before.
No.
That's why I said, have I got the right ones? Because I've not...
Beautiful.
Look. I've never seen such markings on a gemstone.
No, beautiful. And would go perfect with this.
They really would. I'm going to go back to that original one, though, because it has got gorgeous chatoyancy.
Yeah.
Look.
Pop that on there. And that would be beautiful.
There we go. That's fabulous, isn't it?
That's amazing.
I'm in love with this gemstone. I've not seen anything like it before. The fact that, you know, when you're sort of playing with a camera zoom, you know, when you're playing with the camera zoom and you zoom in and you zoom out, you zoom in and you zoom out. On this one in particular, you can really see it.
You can.
There.
Yeah.
Let me show you again. Just for those of you that have just tuned in, just look at this one section. It's kind of like a chatoyancy. One section. Just there. Can you see that? Now look at that little dot just there. Look how it moves.
Stunning.
It's incredible, isn't it? I love gemstones like this.
Oh, and me.
That's what excites me.
Now I'd put that on the next but one in collar with the V.
Yes, where you've actually made it sort of slightly rusty brown. How did you do that?
That was with the rub and buff that we sell.
Okay.
And you just need a tiny amount, and it gives, on the black, that's on the black, and it just gives it this rich
maroon mahogany kind of brown, doesn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful
It'll work wonderfully with your Petersite. Let's bring that price point in. Wow. For 190 carats of Petersite, £21.95. Incredible.
Wow.
I've never seen it before. I've seen Petersite.
Yeah, I've not seen it like that before.
But not like this. Not with such a sort of galaxy effect. And it's totally and utterly natural. Wait, what are you doing, Kimbo? Our computer, Kim's saying, listen, I'm going to do a price reduction for those of you that are on the phone lines and on the web, but our computer system actually went, no, £17.95, gorgeous gem. I mean, for those of you that do your wire wrapping, for those of you that do the prong setting, for those of you that love to use cabochons, these are stunning. Absolutely stunning. If you adore your labradite, because it has got kind of labradite similarities, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got that movement, like you say. And that variation, I just love it.
Is a silver and a black and a gold in there. It's like a galaxy of stars. Yeah, I love that. Constellation.
Constellation.
Yeah, you can almost see it. £17.95 only for all of these. Beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Love it.
And again, use both sides of them because they are gorgeous gemstones, and you have got a flat area on the back. I can imagine, Alison, you create some fabulous wirework creation with these as well.
Oh yeah, they're dying. They're screaming for wirework.
Yeah,
they really are screaming, and they're beautiful.
Aren't they just?
Yes.
Now, if you're into your phenomena gemstones and you do love that wonderful movement, sorry, my earpiece keeps falling out my ear today, and you do love your phenomena gemstones, then you're going to adore this bundle. And I just need to grab, sorry, Lauren, can you pass me that velvet? Thank you, lovely. Sorry, I forgot to bring it over. Thank you, gorgeous. Now, I've got all of these moonstones, and I can't hold them all up just because there's so many of them here.
I'm just looking at the colours we're getting.
I know.
From it.
Rainbow moonstone and then some.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, you don't often see round ones.
Oh, look.
Amazing.
Rainbow moonstone, so the full colour spectrum. Look at these.
Incredible. You very rarely see a round one.
You do, and you very rarely see the full rainbow spectrum within them as well. And you're definitely getting it here. They are spectacular. If you think they're good on your screens, wait till you get them out into natural daylight, because believe me, it's not coming across as much as it is in real life, in person. Beautiful examples. I love the fact that you have got variations of size.
Yeah. Perfect rings, perfect earrings. Perfect for putting in. I use those at the base of a brooch and have a lot of swirly wirework coming off them.
Love it.
Who
doesn't love Moonstone?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's a very magical, so kind of ethereal gemstone.
Yeah, perfect with these.
Yeah, with your embossing.
Yeah, yeah.
It kind of reminds me of sort of, I don't know, fairies. And
yeah.
It's quite a magical gemstone.
Could you imagine doing a fairy sitting on a little moonstone?
Embossing your fairy
on
emboss
a fairy. Emboss a fairy.
That would look incredible,
and then put the
wouldn't it?
moonstone there as the rock she's sitting on.
Yes.
And just have her legs trailing over. Oh.
That would be amazing. You are getting lots and lots and lots of your cabochons and your rainbow moonstone here. So what's the difference between rainbow moonstone and your usual moonstone is the fact that you get the full colour spectrum. Here in the studios, you're not seeing that spectrum. You're just going to have to trust me on this one. Get it home. Use that money back guarantee right the way up to the 31st of January. If you're not fully satisfied and absolutely head over heels in love with the quality of these moonstone cabochons, simply return them back to us. I know you're going to be delighted, because if you took, look at that gorgeous glow. If you took this out into natural daylight, you wouldn't just be seeing the blues, you'll see flashes of reds, oranges, yellows, greens, blues. It's all there. 10 carats. Wait.
Oh,
I didn't realise this was
part of it.
You get your malachite as well. I love that. I adore malachite too.
Such amazing colour.
It is an incredible colour. If you love your green onyx, you'll adore malachite as a gemstone. Was often used in years gone by, in ancient times, used for carving, and I can understand why. It's got such striking banding, and again, totally natural, which I find astonishing. Absolutely astonishing. And to have a plain round, what would you do with this? I'm thinking ring.
You could make a ring. I like mine longer and thinner, if you see what I mean. I'd probably make it into a brooch, actually.
That would be lovely.
A nice big
To wear with a
swirly wire work brooch.
Oh, to wear with a pashmina.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be fabulous. Wait a second. So you are getting 210 carats of your rainbow moonstone and a 10 carat solitaire of your malachite. Again, you can incorporate this so wonderfully with your wire that you had earlier on, the aluminium wire, given the size. The fact that this should be £19.90 is simply astonishing. And it's not just this one I'm holding, it's all of these rainbow moonstone at the bottom here as well. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 here. You might get 12, 13, 14, 15. You might get a little bit less. It's the carat weight that we do absolutely guarantee. Wow, this is a deal. Deal, £12.95. For not just moonstone, rainbow moonstone and malachite.
That's cheap for the malachite.
It is. Malachite's a very expensive gemstone.
Yeah, and we see it so rare.
So rarely. It is a very expensive gemstone, malachite, and it is rare, very rare, but such a striking look. Once you know it, you never forget. You never forget what it is.
You don't. No, you don't. And you cannot fake that. I've seen fake malachite, but you can tell it's fake malachite. You really cannot. It's just so natural that you can't do it.
So striking.
It's beautiful, absolutely.
Oh, love it, love it. I'd pay that for the malachite alone. That's an incredible deal. 0800 604 655. Tons of you there. Very good afternoon. Very good morning, rather. Whilst I'm running away with myself. And again, perfect for John.
Sorry.
No, go on.
Thanks,
John.
darling.
Listen, you don't have to do secret code. Just holler his name.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
He might be making a brew. John.
I'll have one of those, please, darling.
There we go. Can you order one of these, please? I can't see if you're on the phone lines, John.
Oh, it'll be on the computer. It'll come up as my name, not John.
There we go. There we go. Okay, well, if Alison comes up, then I'll be able to check that after. But I'll be able to check that. £12.95 only. Absolutely for malachite.
I know. And you're getting a load of moonstone free.
Just incredible. Fabulous. Well, time is racing by again, Alison, as always. Time flies when we're having fun. So again, you've just wrapped the side over there.
So I've wrapped that over, and then I would glue that one on, which covers your join. Spooky, that, cunning.
Yes.
And then with my stylus, and it's going to be hard to show you, I sort of put that flat on there, and then if you're careful, you can find your indent.
Oh yes, there's a hole through these, aren't there?
So this one has a hole through. Find your indent, pop it through, and then you can pop your jump ring back on. Now with the if you go next door to that one, yeah. If you pop me that one,
sure.
So what I did on this one, I had smaller pieces. So like I was saying, you'd use something like this, cut your triangle out.
Yeah.
Stick it on, and this I would use just like that. Stick it on, and then trim this off to size. Okay. And then what I've used is the aluminium, which I've glued on.
That's my favourite piece, I think,
because it just frames it really nicely.
I think out of all the necklaces, that's my favourite.
I think it was mine. I did that one first, and I thought, oh, that's going to be my favourite. But then I did this, and I was like, oh, I love that. And to me, that's quite. Yeah. That's almost the elvenish type.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Yes. It is quite elf-like.
Yeah, and then if you had something like the malachite, or even something like that, you could pop that.
That's
in there
incredible.
If you wanted.
Do you know what I'm thinking about now? Is you could turn that round.
Oh yeah, and have it as a crown.
Yeah. You could actually be that.
Oh, look at that!
Elf queen or princess or whatever.
Oh, that actually looks quite good.
I'll bring it down. I will bring it down. Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, just be careful when you're trimming this. You want to make sure your edges a sound.
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Would you need to file off the ends at all with the aluminium wire?
I would make sure.
Just to make sure it's not sharp?
It's quite soft. So I use my flush cutters, cut it at an angle. So when you're cutting it...
at a 45-degree angle?
Don't cut it straight. I actually cut it so you're cutting into it.
Yeah.
In fact, that one's a bit less, so oh no, I'm not going to be able to trim any more than that. So if you cut it, you can really see that one, how I've cut that at an angle.
Yeah.
And
45 degrees, isn't it? Rather than at a right angle.
Yeah. Yeah, did I say right angle?
No, you didn't say any angles, but that's just my way of...
that would be a right angle. Cut it about 45 degrees, and that keeps it away from the edge.
Yeah.
But then you just want to smooth around.
Just a fine sandpaper? Or?
Yeah, or an emery board.
There we go.
Something like
Nail
that.
file.
Just to make sure you haven't got those edges done.
Absolutely stunning. Thank you so much,
That's
Alison.
okay.
More from Alison throughout the course of the morning, of course, and more opportunities, more amazing deals, including we have got Serenite. Now, I was hugely honoured and proud to launch this gemstone on our USA channel, and it was probably one of the most nerve-wracking experiences of my career, because the two gentlemen that discovered this gemstone in Oregon were sat in the gallery as it was actually. They were lovely guys, very, very humble, and they came out and spoke to us. I can't believe I'm bringing it to you. This is a natural gemstone. We've spoken about galaxies. Serenite is a gemstone that had many gemologists sort of scratching their heads. I'll talk some more about it, but it has got that appearance of like a galaxy of stars. This is coming your way after the break, and also that most incredible peridot and sterling silver chain. So lots to bring you in the next hour. Beautiful, beautiful bundles, and of course this lovely lady here too, so don't go anywhere.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities, such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Prince's Ruby is actually a spinel.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
A very good morning to every single one of you. This delicious gemstone is it's one of our crown jewels here at Jewellery Maker. Now, we are very fortunate to be able to bring you this gemstone because it is most definitely exclusive. This beautiful natural gemstone, and I referred to it just moments ago, had gemologists, laboratorists the world over scratching their heads, and I will explain in just a short time. Now, firstly, I need to point out that this is the only strand of Serenite that we have available here at Jewellery Maker. There's nothing on our website. To our knowledge, there's nothing in the vault, and I don't know if we're going to be getting any Serenite anytime soon. Obviously, with our connections, we will always be able to bring it to you. However, I can't guarantee that it is going to be of this size. Now, what is Serenite? Serenite is a gemstone which was launched in October last year, and it was certainly one of my most proud moments within my career to be able to launch this gemstone to our USA market, which is obviously globally actually broadcasted. I had the huge honour and privilege of meeting Chuck and Troy, two American chaps who could not be any more humble. And when I actually asked them both, so from the state of Oregon, I asked them about how do you go about discovering a gemstone? Their words, their response was, we discovered a map. But this wasn't a map that just says, look, you start here and you go along here and this is where you'll find your Serenite. It took them to a location, kind of a very broad location in Oregon, sort of an area which they knew that there would be certain minerals present within. And Tiffany's & Co. once upon a time actually marketed Serenite as the immature diamond. For whatever reason, I actually think it was probably the Tanzanite that attracted their interest. I don't know. Their loss is our gain, most definitely. This gorgeous gemstone, it took years and years and years and years and years of dedication, of faith, I suppose, and will to carry on, persevering, I suppose, searching for this wonderful gemstone. So, why did it have gemologists scratching their heads? Because this gemstone, different reports, and we actually sent it off to 3 different laboratories to say, what is it? As you know, we always test our gemstones. What is the gem? Some came back with a diamond, some came back with a type of feldspar. Looking deeper into this gemstone, it's copper bearing, so very similar to that of your Peridot tourmaline. So there is a copper present, which is why it sparkles as much as it actually does. Totally and utterly natural. So it was not a diamond, but it is actually type of feldspar, but it's a very unique type of feldspar. Now, what you won't see, what you can't pick up with the naked eye, is that copper presence, which is kind of like suspending stars all the way into encased within one of your gemstones, and it's those suspending copper platelets, which are microscopic, which will bring you just an amazing amount of sparkle. Serenite, whilst it's not known to be an evening gemstone, it has most definitely got evening gemstones abilities. If you dim the lights, if you're out on a moonlight walk, if you're at a candlelight dinner, you will see this gemstone absolutely glow and sparkle. Yes, it has got champagne diamond similarity varieties. If you love one of the world's rarest gemstones that is your Zarite, you'll absolutely adore Serenite. And it couldn't be any more exclusive, pure and simply because we are, and we still have, those connections with the Bennett family. The fact that Steve, along with Glenn Lehrer and of course Chuck and Troy are in direct partnership at the Oregon mine. It is very, very exclusive to us. Now, again, before we bring this price tag in, I'm so glad lots of you are already choosing to make your confirmations. I will be doing that as well. There is not, just to repeat, there's not another single Serenite strand like this available on our Jewellery Maker website or within our vault to knowledge currently. So please be there. I guarantee you one of the most amazing price points for one of the world's most exciting gemstones of certainly well, this century. I truly believe that. It's grabbed a lot of attention at gem trade fairs all over the world. Again, so Serenite, this wonderful gemstone, Seren in Welsh actually translate to star, and was part of the actual inspiration of naming this gemstone. Of course, serene, there's a tranquility and elegance to this gem, and that's what you will actually see in the presence of. It's breathtaking here on your screen. Wait till you get it home. If you love sparkle, then this is the one for you. I was privileged to launch it on our USA channel, which obviously I did at that time, work full-time on the USA channel. Certainly one of our proudest my proudest moments. We never had a 45 carat pendant opportunity or necklace opportunity or bracelet opportunity. You're getting 45 carats of this natural gemstone. Picture just that perfect glass of champagne or fizz. Maybe you've had a spot of it over the recent weeks. Notice how the light captures with every single one of those tiny little bubbles. You'll see that almost visually within this incredible gemstone. But it is so rare from one location that we know of currently in the entire world, and that is the state of Oregon. So this may well be the Tanzanite of the future. This may well be, I don't know, the next big Peridot tourmaline. It's down to the fact of how much comes out of the ground, and if another big jeweler, who, you know, the ones I'm referring to, the big ones which are along Bond Street, Rodeo Drive, Fifth Avenue, those types of location, if they had decided to bring this to market again last year, then I've got no doubt, no hesitation in suggesting that I'm sure they would have been bringing it at, you know, your four figures and then some prices. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. I don't think this is just an addition to your collection. I'm saying collection rather than stash. I think this is one of your crowning jewels to your collection. This is one locational. I don't know how long the mining is going to be, but it is beautifully one of the rarest and most exciting natural gemstones that you could possibly wish for. It's only just arrived on the market, but it hasn't taken long for the world to really sit up and take stock and recognize the quality of this exciting gemstone. 45 carats, all absolutely natural. George Frederick, Christine, Leslie, Kathleen, Belinda, hello to you, Wiltshire, Davinia, Audrey, Maureen, Deborah, Patricia, Joanne, Jane, Christine, Rose, Mary, Sue, Catherine, Christine, Lincolnshire, Margaret, Leslie, Yulia in Surrey. Lots of you already, every single one of you that I've just called out made your confirmation, and this wonderful gemstone is on its way to you. Be proud that you've been successful here, because very few people in the world can say that they actually own it. It's so incredibly exciting. If you want a direct comparison, I would say it's a cross between a champagne diamond and a Zarite as a gemstone, because of the sparkle that it can actually hold. The fact also that it has got almost superpowers in the sense that it plays with light. It plays with light in terms of its sparkle. I'm absolutely in love with Serenite. And those of you that are already guaranteeing one of these, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to replicate it. Not of this size, not of this carat weight. Just beautiful. $29.95. It's an entire finished piece of jewellery in its own individual right. Please, when you get this home, if you've not heard of Serenite previously before, it was launched only in October last year, and it's one of our proudest moments, and it certainly is mine. You couldn't you couldn't have wanted it to come and happen to two nicer guys as well. The fact that they said, we found a map, we persevered for years upon years upon years. We found a location in Oregon. It wasn't, it wasn't even sort of square footage of this studio. We're talking about hundreds and hundreds of square feet, which was scoured. Of course, there's the geology sense that goes into sourcing a fabulous gemstone like this. It's absolutely fascinating. But if you imagine us now in the Hong Kong Trade Fair, or I don't know, the Tucson Trade Fair, Serenite was grabbing a lot of attention with gem traders. But currently, and I can say currently because I don't know if it's going to be the case in years to come, currently we have still got those exclusivity connections. Good luck. I would be multi-buying as well, Staffordshire. I would be multi-buying Claire in Gloucestershire, Margaret, Yulia in Surrey, and Mary in Dorset, because I don't know how often Serenite or how long Serenite is going to be available. And the reason why I'm saying that is at these prices, $24.95 to get hold of this natural gemstone. Don't you think it's ironic that when this was actually discovered, it was around the same time that the Laniakea was discovered. If you've not heard that expression before, if you're into your stars and your astrology, then you'll know exactly what I'm referring to. The Laniakea basically refers to the fact we're not as big as we think we are, and I do think sometimes the human race needs reminding of that, don't you? We're not as big as what we think we are. Our beautiful planet that is actually one tiny percentage of millions of galaxies out there. So our galaxy is part of millions of galaxies. That's what they call the Laniakea. And if you imagine the picture, and if you want to research it, put it on your search engine site. If you imagine that picture of all those beautiful swirls and sort of, like you said, constellations, those fabulous movements, that's what you get visually in this wonderful gemstone. It's hugely exciting. £24.95 only. Hello to you. I've got Linda, mum, in Buckinghamshire. I don't know whose mum. Is that my mum? No, she's not in Buckinghamshire. Anyway, whose mum's in Buckinghamshire? Never mind, but she's there. So very pleased to be able to buy Serenite strand. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this opportunity for ages. Oh, Deborah, I'm so delighted for you. Do you know, when I bought my Serenite, and it was straight after the launch, wasn't able to get it straight away because obviously it was a global launch. I wasn't able to pre-order mine. I bought mine. It's a round brilliant cut in the solitaire. Love it, love it, love it, love it. It's probably one of the pieces that I wear the most. When you get it home, again, take it out to natural daylight, you'll see that wonderful champagne-y hue, and then dim the lights, not so it's complete darkness, but dim the lights ever so slightly. This gemstone holds on to, it's almost got like sort of solar ability, holds on to the energy and continues to sparkle. So very, very similar to that of sort of a kunzite, for example. A kunzite does that. Look how it glistens as I just lay it across the hand. Every angle, you're seeing all of that sparkle. It's not surface luster. Alison, you can tell I'm in love with it. Have you had the chance of working with Serenite yet?
I've never had the chance of working with it, and from across the studio here, the shine and the clarity, the sparkle is incredible. It does look like, I can see why they're confused with diamonds. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Except, we'd never get a strand of diamonds with that clarity.
Or Zarite.
Or Zarite.
I mean, if this was Zarite or champagne diamonds, you'd be looking at
a lot more.
Probably pushing your 5 figures.
And for $24.95, that is incredible.
I really want everybody to recognise, though, that just because it's £24.95 today, that doesn't mean, and we do believe this is a really dizzy heights destined gemstone. That's because it's exclusive to us here currently. So here at Jewellery Maker, and obviously through Steve Bennett and our connections there. But when Serenite actually starts getting purchased by more retailers around the world, they can ask whatever price tag they actually wish for. So I'm not saying that this is the true value. In actual fact, I think come back to this in 5 years' time, have it revalued in 5 years' time when it is more globally known. It's known now by gemologists and geologists. It's recognised now. But come back to this in 5 years' time and see what valuation I think many jewellers are actually coming up with. It's going to be huge. Well done. Well done. Lovely to have your company. And massive heartfelt congratulations to you. Now, how do we top Serenite? Do you know what? I don't know if we can. I love that gemstone. It's one of my favourites, and it's certainly made its way into my top 10. But I'm going to bring you an effortless finished piece of jewellery. There are 111 of these in stock. I've brought you the rosary links chains before, but I've not brought one like this. You've got the tassels, and every single one of those faceted micro beads firstly, you've got to do your rosary link, which will take you hours to make this many, and then you've also got to worry about the consistency, making sure they're all exactly the same size, and then create this. I mean, all it needs, in my eyes, is a sterling silver connector, a chain, and you've got a stunning piece of jewellery like so. Isn't that lovely?
That's gorgeous.
It's my favourite rosary link chain that we've got.
And you know what I like with those sorts of chains? Draping them. You know, so you've got your Victorian style, so you've got drapes, and if you've got some plain chain at the top, and then you drape that with all the dangles hanging down.
Yeah, I agree.
Amazing.
I really agree. Do you know what strikes me is this is a much longer length as well than I've seen previously.
It is, isn't it?
It's a very long length. 30 carats of your peridot, and as you can see, it's actually draping across the actual length of the desk as well. First person that's come on the phone lines, who's that? Davinia, buying two. I'm not surprised, Davinia, I'd be doing exactly the same. I'm just thinking they'd be perfect bracelets. You could get multiple bracelets out of these.
Stunning.
Anklets would be amazing as well. We've got spring and summer coming up. We've got to start thinking about that, especially if it is your business. Absolutely. Look how beautiful they lay.
Stunning.
It's very flora and fauna inspired. This natural, gorgeous gemstone. As soon as Martha said this morning that there's a possibility that we might have this included in this morning's show, both Kim and I sort of went, oh, our ears picked up, didn't they, Kim? Oh, amazing. Really? But I didn't realise until I actually saw it that it's that tassel link. I know what you mean, Alison. You would actually sort of use them as a waterfall, like just take the couple.
Well, you could do. Oh, wouldn't they make a pair of beautiful long earrings?
Or the most amazing spectacle chain.
Oh, now you're getting extravagant.
I am getting extravagant, only because I know what this is going to. Can you imagine?
I know. It's just amazing.
Oh, what about sort of like a flower girl? You know, their head chains are really popular right now.
I was just thinking of that, because that would look... Oh, gosh, don't you look exotic with that?
Do I?
It totally changes your look.
Does it?
Yeah.
Do I look exotic?
Wow.
I like the sound of being exotic.
Just
don't laugh, Mike. You did a little belly laugh there. It's beautiful.
Stunning.
I love this. This is coming home with me. It's been added to my order without shadow of a doubt, along with the Serenite, no if buts or maybes, along with the Tanzanite that we had earlier on and the aquamarine. Beautiful depth of colour. It's brand new, coming your way at an astounding price point. You simply couldn't buy the precious metal. If you're thinking, you know what, I love that, I'm inspired to make something of similar, which looks similar. All of our guest designers, I'm sure Alison wouldn't disagree with you, as a wire worker, you couldn't buy the silver wire and the gemstones to make this for the price that we're taking it to.
No, and that's just the raw materials, and that's nowhere near adding in the time it would take. And
How long would it take approximately?
I do quite a lot of rosary links, and I'm reasonably quick, but that's hours and hours of work.
Yeah.
So there's no way could you buy it? I don't know what the price is, but you couldn't buy it.
Would you say more than 4 hours?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Okay, so on the basis that you're paying yourself at least the minimum wage.
Yeah, that's yeah.
At least the minimum, without the gemstones, without the silver wire, you still couldn't cost this. You couldn't replicate this piece.
With all the dangles, you're looking at 6 to 8 hours minimum, and that's
full
being
day's
quite
work.
That's being quite a fast,
full day's work, really.
Yeah. And they're very difficult to do, the smaller ones.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a day's work which is well worth it, but like you said, financially, it's just not it's not lucrative to source it, the raw materials, without your invaluable time, of course. Now, telephone bidders, web bidders, well done. I'm not surprised that you're multi-buying. It's my favourite of these rosary link chains. I love it. I absolutely adore it. £21.95. Don't forget, this is solid sterling silver here, and there's a lot of sterling silver in as well. It's not just a standard chain where you've got the running through the centre, if you like. You've also got the addition of all of those head pins, and obviously the rosary link themselves coming off that. There's a lot of precious metal and a lot of your natural faceted peridot. Hello to you, Davinia. Now buying 4. Well done to you, Davinia. I don't blame you. Susan, Angela, Sheila, Joan, Glenda, Kathleen, Maureen, Yulia, Jenny, Susan, Valerie, George. Hello to you, Barbara, Patricia, Joe, Celia, Elsa. Hello to you, Lancashire, Mrs. Listen, I would absolutely check out. I was very specific about the quantity, and the reason for that is because we have got no more of these after that. 111 were available, brand new, premiering today, and I do think the full 111 will go by the end of today, without shadow of a doubt. I mean, how much would you sell? Do you sell your pieces of jewellery, Alison?
I do. I don't sell as much as I'd like because I don't have the time to make as much as I'd like.
Yeah, well, we grab you here quite a lot, don't we?
Yeah, because I have 2 jobs.
There we go.
Doesn't leave much spare time.
How much do you sell one of these in a bracelet for?
Oh gosh, probably about £20 plus.
There we go. So
sterling silver, genuine gemstones. Put if you got the sterling silver kit earlier, you've got a little lobster claw clasp. Put the clasp on.
£20 is still amazing. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
you've got loads of it left over. Fabulous. Well done. Well done. I need to move on. Coming home with me, that one as well. I'm ordering that. Moving on to the cinnamon stone.
Cinnamon stone.
That's what it's often referred to as. It is your Hessonite garnet. Now, might be little known to our jewellery makers, but we've got a lot to thank Hessonite garnet for. A lot to thank. I, for one, Kim, all of our crew here, would not be in employment if it wasn't for this gemstone. Absolute fact. Well, not be employment here anyway. Because this is the very gemstone that our once CEO first unearthed with his own 2 hands. That moment in time meant that Jewellery Maker was born. Obviously, it was on the back of Gems TV that the American channel was born. It fed his appetite for searching for gemstone and gem hunting. I'm not surprised that it was Hessonite. It's rich, it's invigorating, it's exciting. You can almost taste those honey tones. It's totally and utterly natural. So yes, we have got a lot to be thankful for with your Hessonite garnet, and totally utterly natural. Given the fact that the garnet family, and yes, it is a family of gemstones, including some of the world's rarest gems like your Zavarite garnet, your colour change garnet. Colour change garnet has got distinct similarities in terms of its characteristics, how it actually looks under certain lights. This gemstone absolutely radiates brilliance. It's high in its refraction, very, very high in its refraction. So you see so much sparkle and an intensity of colour. There's 6 strands here in this opportunity, going right the way up to an 8x2 millimetre size. If you love your amber, totally different in terms of the gemstones and their characteristics and their crystal structures, but it has got those honey-like tones. If you love sort of spicy hues, if you like warmth, then this is definitely one for you. You can understand why Hessonite is referred to as the cinnamon stone, can't you?
Absolutely.
Because it has got, it's kind of like a cinnamon swirl.
It is. It's that, oh yeah, it's that spiciness to it.
And
that warmth you get from it.
Yeah, look how we're both doing this.
Yeah.
We are like, ooh.
I mean, garnets are one of my favourite families of gemstones.
I agree.
I haven't found a garnet I don't like yet.
Yeah, I agree.
I love them, and that perfect for me. I love the autumn tones.
It's just got a warmth, isn't it? And yeah, you could totally transport it to a summery gemstone if you included some citrine in it. Now, it is low in stock, so I need to bring that price tag in for you, otherwise... it's going to sell out before we even get there. So be on those phones as soon as you possibly can.
For all of it.
That's £1.99. Sorry, £1. Yeah, 99 per gemstone strand.
That's
awesome. Astonishing. Aren't you glad you're watching? Christine, Alison, June, Elsa, London, Sheila, Patricia, Beverly, Alison, Anne, another Alison, Marion. I can't physically keep up with the names. There was less than 50 of these available from the very get-go. Do check out as soon as you can. Telephone bidders, stay where you are. Stay where. If you love these deals, they're coming at you left, right and centre throughout the course of the morning. So it is going to be fast-paced. It is going to be exciting. Add it to your order. Why wouldn't you at $11.95?
Absolutely, why wouldn't you?
A totally natural gemstone.
I know. And a garnet.
Yeah.
You know, let's be honest, sometimes people think, oh, I don't know that gemstone, or I'm not sure, so you start working it in gradually.
Yeah.
People know a garnet.
Absolutely.
And that's a stunning garnet.
People know a garnet, but sometimes they, well, I don't think so much now, but once upon a time we used to underestimate garnet. But I've learned a very valuable lesson with Zavarite, and the fact I talked to you to the moon about that gemstone. But I was watching it, and a program, one of the UK's most up and coming jewellery designers, who, you know, she's a wealthy girl, was looking to commission a suite for Angelina Jolie. Nice. And yeah, lovely. Wanted Zavarite garnet, so one of the most expensive gemstones to actually source. She had to sell pieces of her own collection to purchase the Zavarite garnet.
Wow.
Pawn it. She had to pawn it to just temporarily, a piece of her own collection, to actually purchase the Zavarite garnet, so she could sell it to Angelina Jolie, so then she could come back and buy it again. It's a very expensive family. It can be very, very expensive. Well done. Okay, moving on. Oh, should we bring some baby pinks? Oh, Panettone colour of next year. Along with baby blue. First time they've done actually the two colours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, first time ever, two colours on the Panettone. Colour of the year. I guess I understand why. Baby pinks, you think you're baby blues, don't you?
You see, that to me is your blossom tree, your cherry blossom.
Oh, it is your cherry blossom.
Your Chinese, Japanese artwork, cherry blossom,
that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
Look at that.
I love that idea. You're getting 4 strands.
Oh my God.
2 of which are double strands. You're going to see an awful lot more of your rose quartz during certainly next year. And I don't know what prices it's going to be, but given the fact that it is following the Panettone colour, I'd imagine instantaneously the prices is going to dramatically increase. Who doesn't love a rose quartz? It's fabulously feminine. You can really change how it looks. You can keep it quite pretty and dainty and girly, or you can sort of vamp it up maybe with a bit of black agate or some spinel. It has the ability to absorb both of those. Quartz, and this is natural, by the way, all the way from Madagascar. You don't want, when it comes to rose quartz, you don't want it to be very, very, very white. You want that definite blossom hue that Alison was actually just referring to. Again, very low stock. You saw how quickly your Hessonite garnet bundle sold out. I highly doubt this is going to be any different, because like I said, who doesn't love rose quartz?
I know, and you can make some statement pieces with that. That's a cracking bundle.
It really is, isn't it? I love these really big jumbo size. They're not nuggets.
No,
they're like more like shards, aren't they?
Yeah. And I've seen those twisted. I can't remember who it was. One of the guest designers did one, twisted into a neck piece. Looked amazing.
Kind of like a corkscrew design.
Well, yeah, just you know, like you twisted the unikite on a kite earlier. Just did that with it and had it. Oh, it was amazing.
Yeah, I bet, because it's really textured as well in terms of how it looks. Adore it. Straight away, loads of you there. Hello to you, Kay, Sue, Sue-Ann, Julie, Alison. Hello to you, Beverly, Elsa, Carol, Rosemary, Lanarkshire, Kay in Cardiff. It is busy, busy, busy this morning. I'm not surprised, because Kimbo is doing what she does best. She is slashing those prices. Low stock, low quantity. Let's bring it to you at a clearance price point. We're not in a clearance events right now, but, you know, we're certainly giving you that. Oh my goodness, this is just obscene for genuine gemstones. These are not plastics or synthetics. We only bring you the real deal here at Jewellery Maker. $7.95. I mean, that's just what I call a no-brainer, Alison. You know, if I've got my order open and I'm watching Jewellery Maker right now, I go,
You get it while you
Add
can.
it.
Absolutely.
You don't see rose quartz every day, especially... what's the carat weight of this bundle, Kimbo?
Huge.
Loads, she says. It is loads. You're right to answer that. It's got to be pushing the 4-figure carat weight. It's got to be. I mean, the sheer size of these 2 strands here... If it's not, it's way, way, way over 500. Yeah, I thought so. 1,110 for £7.95. The quantity is flying and it's very busy. Again, like I said, if you've got your order open, this is to me, and this is just how I work in life, because I think, Alison, this is how I justify purchases to myself. You always regret the things you don't do or you don't buy more than the things you do.
Absolutely. And things like that, you'll go, oh, I need some, and then all of a sudden you're paying £10-12 for 1 strand. And you're getting 4, you know?
4, but actually 2 of them are double.
Yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
£7.95.
I know. I mean, if in doubt, you know, get the other half to build an extension. Don't worry about it. Just build your stash. That's my philosophy. If in doubt, take it home. Just take it home and have a look at it. You can send it back.
Exactly. It's totally risk-free shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. We know that, those of us have been shopping with us for many years. If you're new to us, yes, you do get that extended money-back guarantee right the way up till the 31st of January. Ignore the quantity. Do you know what? It's actually frozen our system because there's so many of you on the phone lines. Ignore the quantity. There's less than 51. How are we looking roughly? About... No idea, Kim says. The actual computer system's frozen for a second. Not a problem because we are going to your Wall of Fame, but you can still get it. There's still opportunities. Just ignore what it's saying on the graphics right now. Maureen, Mary, Joyce, Alma, Jean, Joan, Irene, another Joan, Eunice, Christine, Denbighshire, hello to you. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Don't forget 2016. If you've not heard of... We always have a Panettone colour and fashions tend to actually follow it. This year, or 2016, we're not quite in that yet. It's about the pastel hues. So I love pastel colours and I always have. I think next year is all going to be about your baby pinks, your baby blues, obviously, but also your sort of pastel lemons, your peachy tones. Oh, nice. I love that. The nice soft greens. Yeah, love that. Beautiful. You know, on the Debenhams advert, you know, in the Debenhams advert where you've got them all dancing? Oh, yeah. They're all dancing. There's that girl that she's kind of like a rag doll dancing, and they're all in those pastel colours. Yeah. I think that is going to be personally, just because it's following the Panettone colours, so this might be just absolutely appropriate for the next year. We're so busy, so busy. Congratulations to every single one of you. I need to move on because look, listen to me yabbering away. I didn't realise the graphics have been taken out. Sorry, Kimbo. Oh, the graphics are just having a moment. Aww. Just having a moment. So I tell you what, how about we make it your moment? Your moment where you can bask in all the glory that is thoroughly deserved of your incredible creations on the Wall of Fame. Oh, we've got some beautiful pieces here to show off. Eyes peeled, eyes forward. Those of you that have sent your creations into the Wall of Fame, and I'll keep everything crossed, of course, for a win on Wednesday. Tomorrow. Oh, yeah, of course. It's tomorrow. Gosh, I never know what day of the week it is this time of year. No, it goes all over the place, doesn't it? Yeah, I always get confused. Is it just us? No, I think most people get thrown out. All of a sudden, I go by dates rather than days of the week. Why do we do that? Because we haven't got a clue what day of the week it is. It gets really confusing, doesn't it? Now, shall I start? Yeah, shall I start? I've got a stunning pearl combination here. Beautiful shell pearls, number 383. And it comes from Michelle Lloyd in beautiful Hereford. Hi, JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my Daisy Design clasp bracelet made from white shell pearl and peacock green pearls, all from Jewellery Maker and set with a Jewellery Maker clasp. Hope you like it and good luck to all. And that's Michelle Lloyd in Hereford. Stunning, stunning, stunning design. I love that. Real statement. Real statement.
We were saying about doing your rosary links before.
We were.
Brilliant piece of work, yeah.
Very consistent.
Very consistent. 386. There you go. Brid Carson. Bridget.
Bridget.
Sorry, Bridget. A little kyanite bracelet, one of my favourites. The stones are tiny but beautiful. The bracelet is so nice to wear, Bridget. That's lovely, beautifully consistent work.
Yeah, very consistent. We were only talking about how difficult that actually is. I love kyanite. Oh, look at this little chappy. Modelling these pieces of jewellery so beautifully. I've got number 384, Loving Your Fluffy Toy, and it comes from Veronica Alcock in Liverpool. And she says, hi studio, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I brought this selection of amethyst gemstones from you over a period of time. I made a necklace for my friend from them and she loves it, as did my daughter, so I made her one too. Love the show, the presenters and the designers keep me entertained all day when I should be tidying up. Well, you know, definitely, Veronica. What gets my vote is definitely JM over tidying up. Especially when you are creating pieces like that. That's Veronica Alcock in lovely Liverpool. Keep that. Isn't he cute?
Love it.
Isn't he cute? You're number 384.
I love the extra little bit to the display you put here. And if you
aren't they artistic? These photographs?
I know them.
Not only your jewellery makers, you're photographers as well.
Brilliant. And if you're thinking about the rose quartz and what to do with it, here's a perfect example. Number 387 from Julie. How perfect is that, considering the kit we've just had? Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Hope that you have all had a lovely Christmas. Here's my entry for this week. Wall of Fame. It's made from, now are you a chalcedony or a chalcedony? Yeah.
That's what I am.
Nuggets, I'm a chalcedony. Bought from JM. I have just restrung them, nothing technical or difficult, but I think the beads speak for themselves. They're so beautiful and the colour is so intense, they remind me of warm days on a lovely beach. And in this weather that we're having, they cheer you up no end. Happy New Year to all at JM and all the viewers. Good luck to all from Julie in Crawley, Sussex. Beautiful. And I love the little shells.
The little shells. Chalcedony is one of my favourite gemstones. Again, goes back to those pastel-y hues. You can get gorgeous colours with chalcedony. And it's very ethereal. Very ethereal, isn't it? Again.
Beautiful. I know, I love
that. Look at the photography that you're getting here. Number 385. Rosary links.
Yeah.
Wow, you are amazing. This comes from Kathy in Leeds. Kathy, I tell you what, you've got two professions right there. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the day so far. Here is my Wall of Fame for this week. It is a necklace and cross made using all JM products, except the sterling wire. I was given the task of making a cross for a minister who had never found a cross that she loved. After finding out that she was botanist, I knew what I wanted to do. A leaf print. The beads are a combination of aquamarine, chalcedony and pearls using her favourite colours. I nervously submitted it to her as she finally has a cross that she loves. Oh wow, so happy. Good luck to everyone on the draw this week. Still your friendly JM junkie, and that's Kathy in Leeds. Kathy,
beautiful.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And that's number 385. Can I say, Kimber, what's your nan's name? Iris, my darling. This is Kim's nan.
Yeah.
Kim's nan. We hear you've not been very well, my lovely. Please do get well soon. We're all thinking of you. We were chatting about you earlier on this morning, funnily enough, and just how wonderful you are. Get well soon, Iris. And I hope to meet Iris, because I've seen photographs of you on Christmas morning. You didn't know that, did you?
No.
She is a diamond, yeah. She is a diamond. And Kimbo loves you lots and lots and lots. Right, back with you very, very shortly. Did I make you jump then?
Right, oh my God, well done.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you jump then, lovely. We'll be back with the lovely Alison in a few moments' time. I just allow Alison to recover for 1 minute. We're going to go this way, take a wander over this way. Anybody that's feeling under weather right now? Because, Kimbo, you've not been very well, either of you. But you're getting there, aren't you? You're battling through. Sorry to hide behind the graphics there for a moment. She does feel well today, she says. Number 3. Love it, love it, love it. If you got the malachite earlier on, you need this bundle. You definitely need this bundle. Onyx, it's difficult to describe the colour. Those of you that are already working with green onyx, you'll know exactly what I mean. Yes, it's green, obviously, but it's a different type of green, isn't it? There's a bluey tone to it. There's a glow. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
It's slightly different.
Yeah.
There's no comparison to any other green gemstone.
No, it's got a sort of... It is almost an inner glow, hasn't it?
Yeah, a bit like chalcedony has.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of an inner warmth, I suppose. It's one of my absolute favourite gemstones. I just love the very distinctive intensities of saturation that you get from green onyx. You've got almost a meter. They always sell out. This gemstone always sells out. And I love that because it's already flying right now. I love that it does. It's one of my absolute favourites. I love it when you send in pictures of green onyx to the Wall of Fame. If I was to say right here, right now, and it does change my favourite gemstones. I'm a diamond girl, love diamonds, I love kunzites, I love morganites. It's hard for me, I love pearls. Green onyx would definitely be up there. I love your Serenite that you saw earlier on. Just because I think you could wear the plainest, most boring and simple outfit and a green onyx piece. Yeah. And it would just look incredible. That would take over.
Yeah, absolutely it would. You've got to wear something that's going to... There's no point in trying to put that with something that's strong when you're wearing, because that will try and fight it.
Oh, gosh, I think it will take over.
It's a statement in itself.
Yeah.
You know, against your black, it would look amazing. You know, against something a bit more, you know, something neutrally, looks... Because your eye's instantly drawn to it.
It really is,
There's no mistaking it. It's like, bang, there I am, thanks very much.
I always think of... I keep talking, second time I've mentioned her today, funny enough, it's like almost like I've got an obsession, but I always think of, and I know I always talk about it as well, but the Angelina Jolie, sorry to repeat myself, but I do, the Angelina Jolie emerald earrings, because I can't remember anything else that she was wearing. She was obviously wearing something, and she's a beautiful human being, isn't she? She's a wonderful specimen of a lady, but all I can remember is that green of her emeralds. Now, obviously, totally different gemstone, but we're talking millions of pounds worth of emeralds here, and I haven't got millions of pounds, but a green onyx bundle like this, I can certainly bring that intensity of colour which is going to stand out. It's flying and always does. Limited opportunity. You've got 3 double strands here. Michelle, Sheila, hello to you. Avon, hello to you. Cambridgeshire, Surrey, hello to you. Worcestershire, Elsa, Elaine, Carmarthenshire, Anne and Barbara and Jane and Brenda, Jolanta. Gosh, we're busy this morning. So nice to have your company. Team this with some rose gold or some yellow gold or some either or. They'll go with everything. Are you ready for your price point?
No. Oh, beautiful.
£6.95.
Lizzie, I know I'm going to be a stuck record now, but put your hand back with it. That is an apple tree.
Oh, do you mean the reds?
Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful apple tree. Put it with the rose quartz, you've got your blossom tree. Put it with that, you've got your apple tree. Just have it on its own, or have some of the Hessonite garnet going up above as it starts to change of the autumn term.
Who doesn't love? I think green.
It's beautiful.
It's my favourite. One of my favourite. It is my favourite colour. I think green is my favourite colour.
Would go beautifully with that Hessonite garnet, actually.
I always do this. Sorry. But I just think it looks amazing.
But you can't go wrong with it twisted like that.
No.
You get so much impact from it.
I don't think there's a skin tone that it won't complement either. I'm very fair, very, pasty. I am definitely, it takes me a lot to sort of catch any kind of slight suntan, but yet it still, I feel, complements my skin tone. If you're dark olive, it's going to look amazing. It's just a beautiful tone of green, isn't it? A beautiful tone. £6.95 only. This is why I keep missing out on our green onyx bundles. Kim brings it and offers it in the show because she knows I love it so much.
And then you can't get
And then I can't get hold of it. It's like that rock and a hard place, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Rock and hard place. The quantity, it is there, but it's not hanging around. I'm already looking at double rows. Hello to you, double rows of names, by the way, that's what I mean. Hello to you, Anne, Miss Grace. Hello to you, Jennifer, Joe, Pauline, Valerie, Hazel, Dawn, Claire, Annie. Hello to you, Anita, Leslie. I physically can't say everybody's names because I will be here too long. Don't leave it in those baskets, though, jewellery makers, if you want to guarantee success. Imagine this, maybe if you managed to get hold of that hematite sort of strand earlier on with the hearts.
Oh, yes. That would look lovely. And I imagine that with the black, we keep going back to that black.
Yes. Onyx.
Agate.
Agate, what am I talking about? Yeah.
Stunning with that.
It'll go with anything, won't it?
Yeah. I've seen this necklace there. It would go amazing with that as well.
Black gemstones. Got to move on because there's loads of you there. Well done. I personally keep it all onyx. Keep it all green onyx. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Moving on to... now where's that gone? Oh. Is it time for this?
Ooh.
Okay. This is like your D to your diamond, like a D colourless diamond. This is like a quad A to a Tanzanite. This is certainly regarded as, if not the most desired location, certainly one of. What is Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Turquoise, we hopefully know, is a beautiful, treasured gemstone which is steeped in history. Was actually found and has been found in ancient tombs all around the world. But Sleeping Beauty turquoise is a specific location on this planet from Arizona, state of Arizona, where the mountainous range, if you research it, have a little look on the web, looks like Sleeping Beauty herself. You can actually sort of fit her into the mountains. You can see sort of her profile, even the nose, her lips, her neck and her bust line. You can see her laying there in sort of the Arizona, the mountainous range. That's why it is named named Sleeping Beauty. But it's not just the fairy tale aspect of this gemstone that makes it so desired. It's the intensity of colour. We know that turquoise is a gemstone which is kind of like that bluey green, but different locations, Tibetan for example, is more of a greenish colour. Sleeping Beauty is some of the most intense and vivacious blues and greens, and it is also famed and celebrated for often having a lack of what we call a webbing. So yes, you'll definitely see what we call webbing or a matrix across the surface, but look how that turquoise colour still is the most prominent feature about this gorgeous gemstone. So like I said, certainly, if not the one of most sought after locations on the entire planet for gorgeous natural turquoise. I know your graphics say at the bottom, and I do think this is confusing. I'll have a little chat as well with maybe our team, just because I think do you agree, Kimbo? It's a little bit confusing that it is actually only waxed. This is natural turquoise. Waxing is not classified as a treatment. It's just basically for the surface polish of the gemstone, a little bit like you would use sort of water in the cutting of a gemstone. So that's not treated. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form. So I will have a little chat about to the powers that be about this natural opportunity, one of the most sought after locations on the planet, and I am being informed that this could well be one of the most affordable Sleeping Beauty turquoise faceted strands that you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. How many have we got, Kimbo? Really? So, okay, we've got 95, which is a big quantity when it comes to Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And the reason why I say that is every bone in my body, all the experiences that I've had of this gemstone, is it the lowest price point on the web? Yeah. So listen, lowest price point of Sleeping Beauty on the web. So be there as soon as you possibly can. Now, every bone in my body, every experience that I've had of this gorgeous gemstone, every time I've brought showcases, which is few and far between, they've always been sellouts, always. And my recommendations were to anyone. I'm not just talking about us here as a business. I actually spoke to a lady who comes, a personal friend of mine who lives in Arizona, personal friend of mine who said, Eleanor, I can't even get Sleeping Beauty turquoise for the prices that you sell it at, and I live in that location. Not sort of just the state, lives very, very, very close to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, and she can't even buy it herself there, where it's pretty much as direct as it could possibly be. So grab an opportunity, steeped in history. It's one of those gemstones that we all absolutely know and we love. I knew about it as a little girl, and I think most of us did, and yet this is going to be a ridiculously clearance price point. So you will need to be on those tippy toes, shall we say, to guarantee success. There are 95 in the world. Natural turquoise from the USA should be £44.95. That's already an incredible, incredible deal. That's the price of the other Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand that we've got on the web. It's actually incredible. That's an amazing deal. This could fetch 3 figures and then some. I truly believe that. And for the amount and the quality and the consistency of colour that you are getting, a 3-figure price point would still be, and I'm sort of, maybe £100, £120 would still be an incredible price.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not even £44.95.
You're kidding me? It's not going down.
Oh, okay, this isn't just a small price reduction.
Oh dear.
If you've been waiting and longing to get hold of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but it was just ever so slightly out of that budget, I get it. Listen, I shop to a budget as well. We've all got to watch those purse strings, or certainly the majority of us do. Here's your chance. If you can spare £29.95 today, you're getting an exemplary strand of quality Sleeping Beauty turquoise and getting at a substantial price reduction, the most affordable Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we have available on the web, most certainly. And I don't know if we've got another a further supply of this coming anytime soon. Actually, this is a gemstone which it's copper bearing, so it's often found around sort of copper mines itself, but it's very shallow, so it's not like your Tanzanite, for example. So say the supply is diminishing day by day by day, and I'm saying this whilst you all make those confirmations. It's not a case of, okay, we'll just dig deeper. We'll dig deeper. You can't do that with turquoise. It's a shallow surface gem, so it's pointless, really.
Yeah.
There's going to be less below the surface than there is higher up to the surface. So in actual fact, there will come a time when Sleeping Beauty turquoise actually runs out. There will most definitely come a time, and then it's down to the fact of, do you own it or do you not? Are you one of these wonderful collectors on the phone lines and on the web, or not, as the case might be? London, Susan, hello to you. Toyin, hello to you. Yorkshire, Miss Grace, hello to you. Janet, Lorna, Christine, Aisha, hello to you. Linda, South Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Lorraine, Martine, you're with me as well. So many of you on those phone lines. Busy show today. Stay where you are. Just because I move on doesn't mean you've not been successful. I've just got lots to bring you today. I'm moving that. I'm putting that on the T-bar just there. Has to go by the T-bar. I can't part with it yet. This is going to be fast and furious. If you love your Peridot, look.
I know.
You went all squeaky then.
I did. I adore Peridot.
I do as well, but you can't do it by halves, can you?
No.
If you're wearing Peridot, I smother myself in Peridot. You know, it's like necklace, earrings, ring, bracelet. It has to be the full shebang.
You know, I don't... Mother Nature produces such incredible colours.
She does.
And that is amazing.
I think this is one of the most staggering, sort of uncomprehendable colours that Mother Nature has produced, because you would think that this has been irradiated.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But it doesn't. It's just amazing depth of colour.
Yeah, you would think that this had been like sort of like your Swiss blue topaz.
Yeah. I mean,
irradiated in some way, shape or form.
I mean, how intense is that?
The perfect amount of chartreuse green, that.
Yeah.
As Peridot, this is the colour that it aspires to be. If you got that 8-inch sterling silver chain earlier on, just attach either side here, stunning, as it is. Look at the sparkle. An idiochromatic gemstone, so all that colour is totally natural, as we said. It's Mother Nature making us scratch our heads again, making us thinking, oh, gosh, that is incredible. This is, from different locations around the world, Peridot is actually sourced. However, the big sizes like this, very rarely seen. It can almost be quite granular. Should be.
Should be.
I'll never get my head around that.
That's an amazing strand for that price.
£17.90. I was expecting this to be £50, £60.
That because from here the clarity looks incredible.
Do you know, I like the game where, right, Kim and I have got into a routine, let you into a bit of a secret, not really a secret, got into a bit of a routine where I don't look at the prices. I like this game, Kim.
Yeah.
£12.95.
I know, that's phenomenal.
Please tell me we have got lots of these. Please.
Not anymore, you haven't.
Yeah, maybe not for long, but hey, listen, I'm joining you. And we've got guest designers on the phone lines. I would be doing exactly, we've got multi-buyers on the phone. No-brainer, absolute no-brainer. Lots of new callers coming in. Peridot, again, it's a recognised gemstone. It's a birthstone. It just defies the month of August as well in terms of its intensity. It's a natural gemstone. Usually, though, I would expect at $12.95, maybe tiny chips. That's what I would expect. Not big individual rondelles like this, going up to 5 by 2 millimetres.
Beautiful for channel setting.
Oh, I want this strand. I want to buy it. I want to buy it. I want to buy it. Our own, what was sister channels, I don't think could match this price point right now. And I generally don't think they'd mind me saying that. Kimbo doing the limbo with the prices.
She is.
She is. Are you doing the limbo in there, Kimbo? Come on then. Ben's there. Ben, we need you to do the limbo, please. Just pretend. Imaginary pole. Imaginary pole. He says, oh, I think I put my hip out. $12.95.
That's the. Do you know what? I did a pair of emerald shoes for last year.
Emerald shoes?
Yeah, Jenny's shoes or wirework with emeralds on.
Those.
Those would look amazing on them. They'd look amazing on a pair of shoes. They'd look amazing wherever you put them because, bam, you've got that instant sparkle, that instant colour.
They're gorgeous.
I can't take my eyes off them.
I can't either. I can't take it down from the décolletage either. I just want to restrand this as it is, with some sterling silver and maybe on the back to take it all the way around and wear it as it is.
Yeah, and I think it's another one that would go with all the colour tones of the metal.
Yeah, absolutely.
You put your gold in it. You put your rose gold in it. It certainly goes with silver.
So beautiful. I'm actually envious of every single one of you there. But I've got an hour, and then I'm scurrying off air to get that.
It's 12 o'clock already.
It's 12 o'clock already, Alison, and I'm sure I'm not alone.
Oh yeah.
Look at the length of the strand.
I know.
That is in total. Sorry to keep harping on about 32 centimetres. Well, this is 32 centimetres, and we're saying 28 just to sort of... You might get more. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Now, we have got so much more to bring you. We're not going anywhere. We're with you for the next hour. Alison, have I got you for the next hour?
Ooh,
yes, she's not going anywhere. By the way, for those of you that I'm not going to be with now until New Year's Day, do have a fantastic New Year's Eve. Please tune in New Year's Day, by the way, because we might have a little bit of announcement to share with you. So make sure you do tune in. We've not spoken about it as of yet, but a little bit of announcement, which I hope you can join us with. For those of you that are not going anywhere and with us for the next few hours, fabulous, because we've got more opportunities coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, more of the wonderful Alison Tarry, and she is wonderful, isn't she? So there's reason straight away just to stay with us here at Jewellery Maker. So go and grab yourself a nice cup of tea or coffee or whatever it is that you so fancy, and we'll be back after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Welcome back, everyone. Nice to be with you this afternoon. My name's Elena. You're watching Jewellery Maker, and I'm joined by the one, the only Alison.
Hello.
How are you doing, honey?
All right, thank you. How are
You're
you?
busy. I'm really good, really good. Hasn't this morning flown by?
I can't believe it's already gone this far.
It has flown by. We're very, very busy, and of course we've had loads of incredible strands and gemstones, and bundles, which of course always excite us, don't they? Always excite us, including this next opportunity. Now, first chance that I'm bringing you this gemstone today, please do not think that amethyst is readily available. In fact, it goes in, especially for sort of this location. I'm going to guess that this, and it is a sort of haphazard guess, I'd say pretty firm, solid guess, just by personal opinion, that this is actually your Zambian amethyst. I'm going that by the tone, the actual depth of colour. Now, first time I've brought you amethyst, and have you noticed how